always thought that something would happen one day, would make people realize that I'm special, that I'd find something that would make me shine. Ever since I was young, I'd always imagined myself to be a gallant knight who saved princesses and fought countless battles, as silly as that sounds. But life isn't a fairy tale after all. I wasn't able to become that. What should I do? The abandoned train station was my favorite place to visit. Quiet and deserted, it was an ideal spot to read by myself. But today, someone was there. Trains don't stop here, you know.
What?
Nothing, sorry. See you then. That was the first time I met her.
I don't get it. Maybe I'll go get some research done. Oh, it's Kate.
Merry Christmas, big brother. Don't forget about the party.
I guess I'll have to show my face. Guess there's no getting out of it now.
Okay, cut.
Did you get us any good shots, Kyosuke?
That's the only kind I take. If only it were snowing, it would be perfect.
No way. It's too hard to join the shots together when it's snowing.
Oh, well, it's only for the library anyway. Let's get something to eat.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong?
Well, I just thought I should take a few more shots, you know, just in case.
Of a cute girl, perhaps?
Huh?
Again? Really?
Oh, ow!
I'm home.
Oh, welcome home again, Kei-senpai.
Sorry I'm late, Mizuki. The cake shop was so crowded, you know? People were... Hey, where's Hiro?
He's not here yet. I don't know where he is.
What? Does he even plan on coming? I told him I'd kill him if he blew me off again.
He's always so busy, and he doesn't even have club activities or crayon school or anything. I don't know.
He probably has a lot going on. Go ahead and help me put everything out.
Sure. But he is kind of strange. The other day, he was deep in thought one minute and going crazy the next. Like a manga artist up against a deadline. What's wrong, Kei-senpai? Did I say something?
Nothing. I know. Maybe I'll try texting him again. Chihiro.
Maybe I should have come earlier. So this is what it looks like in here.
I'm very sorry. Christmas Mass is over already.
No, ma'am. I'm not here for Mass. I just wanted to do some research about these places. And you, ma'am?
I am supposed to be meeting someone here.
You're meeting someone? Well, I'll be leaving then.
Wait a second.
Yeah, what is it?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. It's cold. Huh?
You're late. Where are you?
Shoot. Kay sounds mad as usual.
Thief! Come back here! forgot about the party.
No, I didn't forget. I'm just not showing up tonight.
Don't get all defiant on me.
I'm not defiant. I just don't have anything to wear to the ball.
Who are you, Snow White?
I think you mean Cinderella.
Whatever.
I'm in a bind right now.
What? Did you get a rush job or something like that?
Yeah, I'm tied up right now. See you next time.
What do you mean next time? Hey, wait!
I hate you. You can just go to hell. I'm dead.
My bike. Hey, you. Are you alive? Come on, wake up. Huh? Is this 911? I have an emergency. I'll probably have to accompany her to the hospital. That's just my kind of luck. You're alive, right? You can't be dead. Whoa!
What the...
Huh?
What was I doing anyway?
Aside from stealing my bike, I don't know.
Oh, I remember!
Wait! Wait a minute. You have to take it easy.
I was chasing a thief! You don't understand, he took my precious bag!
What if you have a concussion? Just wait for the ambulance.
I can't! That bag was expensive, and my wallet and cell phone are in there! Oh, I have to catch him!
Hey, wait!
It's kind of relaxing sitting in a park at night.
What about the thief? I thought you had to go and get your precious bag back from him.
I did, but I'm tired of running now.
You give up too easily.
Never mind. My wallet was empty, and my cell phone only had my grandma's number on it. It was about time for a new purse anyway. Forget it already.
That's not what you said earlier. But anyway, are you okay? No aches, no pains, nausea?
Nah, I'm fine.
Maybe the symptoms haven't appeared yet. You were unconscious after all.
I wasn't unconscious.
You totally were.
No way. I don't remember anything.
Of course not. You were unconscious.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
For what?
Thank you so much for worrying about me.
What are you talking about?
You're so nice.
Shut up. Anyway, you better go to the hospital.
No, I'll think about it. Oh, look at that. It's snowing. Wow! Amazing snow! Isn't this kind of romantic? Sharing a white Christmas with someone?
I guess.
Oh, don't act so cool. No one wants to be alone tonight.
Whatever. I'm fine on my own. Always have been.
But not me. I can't stand being alone. I haven't introduced myself. I'm Miyako Miyamura.
I'm Hiro. Hiro Hirono.
Hiro Hirono. Hiro Hiro. That's a funny name.
And you're Miyako Miyamura. Mia Mia.
You're right. I never noticed. You're so smart. Hey, Hirono-kun.
What?
There's no one home at my house tonight. Hey! Get your mind out of the gutter, you bad boy.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
And guess what? My house key was in that bag.
Oh, yeah?
So, I won't be able to get into my house. I'll have to spend the night outside. It's dangerous for a girl to be out all night by herself. Don't you think so?
Are you asking me to stay with you or something?
Well, if you're in for a penny, you're in for a pound.
Oh,
Let's
come
go.
on. I didn't say yes. Christmas
Oh, come on. You know you're gonna come with me.
is far from over.
Look at the stars.
We were given career path questionnaires in homeroom today. Not dreams for our future like when we were kids. They want us to set realistic goals for ourselves this time. But what was I supposed to say? I want to be a prince and save princesses in peril? I'm way too old to write something like that. I wasn't able to become that. What should I do?
So, why are you telling me this?
I wanted an adult's point of view, that's all. I thought you would be the kind of person who could give me some good advice, Himura-san.
Unfortunately, I'm neither a priest or a counselor.
I know you're not, but I thought that people come to you for advice since you're here all the time. Everyone always sees you here.
I'm just waiting for someone, that's all.
Waiting for someone?
So, tell me, what do you like to do?
Huh? What do I like to do? I guess I like to read. You know, novels and stuff like that.
That's fine. Go to a liberal arts college or work for a publishing house. Or write your own novel.
But doing what you love for a living seems a little too ideal.
It's 1,000 times better than doing what you hate. Don't worry so much. Just think about it. End of advice. That was an adult's point of view.
An adult's point of view, huh? I kind of get what he's saying, but not really. I guess he's telling me to think on my own. But it's not that easy. Hey,
Hello.
I'm not bothering you, am I?
No. Can I ask you something strange?
What?
Did I meet you here before?
Yeah?
I see. I'm sorry. We did meet before.
Yeah, but only for a couple of seconds, though.
Oh, I see. Do you
What?
do you come here often?
Well, just sometimes.
It's nice and quiet here.
Yeah, I agree. It's an ideal spot for reading by yourself. Or maybe for pretending you're someone in that movie, Stand By Me.
What?
It's that movie with the kids walking on the train tracks. You won't get into trouble for doing it here.
Well, that sounds like fun. I might have to try it sometime. Chihiro.
Huh?
My name is Chihiro. Chihiro Shindo. It's written Senjin as in bottomless abyss, but it's pronounced Chihiro.
In that case, my name is Renji Aso.
So your name is Aso-san.
Yeah. You're really fast, aren't you, Chihiro?
Fast?
Yeah. You were here before me when I came the other day, too.
Well, that's because I don't go to school.
You don't go to school? You really don't go to school?
No.
Oh, I understand.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'll leave now.
Leave? But why?
This is your special place. I don't want to bother you. You seem kind of nervous.
No, it's nothing like that. I'm happy for the company. I was actually thinking the same thing about you. That my being here might be making you nervous or something like that.
No, you don't make me nervous. You don't have to worry about me.
Me neither. So you don't need to worry about me at all. I'll walk you home. Do you live nearby?
Actually, I'd like to stay a little while longer.
But it's getting dark.
I want to stay.
Oh.
Is it okay if I come here again from time to time?
Of course it is.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll see you again then. What's wrong?
See you later.
See ya. Bye. What were you looking at just now?
I wasn't looking at anything.
The sky?
Oh, yes. I was looking at the sky.
Nothing's wrong, is it?
Wrong? Why do you ask me that?
You seem different from yesterday, that's all.
Yesterday? Oh, are you also Son? You must be also Son.
Huh? Yeah, of course I am. What is it?
Yesterday, you said see you again.
Yeah, I think so. Why?
See you again.
Whoa, what's wrong, Chihiro?
I didn't mean to. I don't understand.
What are you saying?
That's not what I meant.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I ask you why you came here today?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. I just kind of felt like it, I guess.
I see. I'm sorry. I was so happy. I must have misunderstood.
What?
I apologize. I guess I just got carried away.
Does that mean she's happy to see me? But I've only seen her 3 times, and she missed me so much that she's crying? That can't be right.
Aso-san?
Huh?
What is that in your pocket?
Oh, this thing? It's just a novel I'm reading.
Oh, I see. Do you like reading novels?
Yeah, books and novels are like an addiction to me. I always have at least one of them in my pocket. It kind of feels weird if I'm not carrying one around with me.
Kind of like a cat's whiskers.
Huh? Oh, sure, I guess so.
Well, I think that's cute.
And is that your cat whiskers?
Something like that. I can't live without it.
Just like me.
I guess so. Aso-san, would it be okay to ask you a favor?
What is it?
Will you be... I was wondering if you'd like to be my friend.
Be your friend?
Is that asking too much?
No, of course not. I'd love to. Please be my friend.
Okay.
See you again.
Goodbye. See you again.
All right.
See you again. That's what Aso-san said as he left. I was so happy. Yesterday he promised we'd meet again. Today he kept that promise and said we'd meet again tomorrow. He said he would be my friend. I know I'm not supposed to let my guard down, but... Big Sister Kate... Will you be... I was wondering if you'd like to be my friend.
Be your friend?
Is that too much to ask?
See you again.
Goodbye.
good time?
Yes, I had a wonderful time today.
Well, don't strain yourself. And
And don't get too close to anyone. Or let anyone get too close to me. Himura-san, would it be okay to tell someone about my condition?
it's your decision. It's not my place to stop you. But truthfully, my personal view is you shouldn't do it.
I guess you're right. I don't even have the ability to regret any mistakes that I might make.
Now then, good morning, Oni-chan. Rise and shine. Get up, big brother. Get up or you'll be late. Okay, I've done all that I can. The rest is up to you, big brother. Get up!
Your methods are getting more and more violent.
Well, you're getting harder and harder to wake up every day. I told you that sleeping at your desk is bad for your back and your health.
I can't help it. I'm up against a deadline. I'm desperate.
You say that every month, okay? Work is fine, but just remember your first priority is being a student.
Manga is a priority too.
Stop complaining and go wash your face, okay? Unless you want everyone to know about your job.
Huh?
Your attendance record is horrible. You're barely even passing. You're not academic. Your grades suck. Your personality sucks even more, and if you keep missing classes, you're just asking to repeat a grade. Do you want to be in school forever?
Maybe I'll have some classes with you next year, Kay. That'd be fun.
I'm telling you to go to class so that doesn't happen. I'm not saying you have to drop your manga. I just want you to take school a little more seriously.
I guess I'll think about it.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that.
Have you been reading my manga lately?
Of course I have, you dummy.
You don't give me your opinion anymore.
Well, I'm embarrassed to give you my opinion now that you're a professional. Anyway, you get letters from your fans, don't you, Shindo Nagi-sensei?
I told you before. Don't call me that in public.
Okay, big brother.
Don't call me Big Brother either.
Don't fall asleep in class. Listen to what the teacher is saying. If he calls on you, answer loud and clear.
Who are you, my mom?
See you, Hirono-senpai.
Yeah.
You're early for a change, Hirono.
Kyosuke?
And with a girlfriend, no less. Finally becoming a man, huh?
She ain't my girlfriend. Mind your own business.
Listen, it's critical to get to know girls, even if they're not your type. She may have a friend that is your type, who may have a friend that's even more your type. You never know what's going to happen when it comes to girls.
So I'm gonna guess that's why you're so indiscriminate when it comes to the ladies.
No, it's not that. I'm just not that picky.
That's not very persuasive coming from a guy like you.
Whatever, man. Are you going to class?
I may as well, since I'm already dressed and in the building. Come on, let's go.
You may as well, huh?
I always felt as if something was missing. It was as if my world was missing a color, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't figure out which color. I searched for an answer, but I could never find one. Desperation was eating away at my soul.
You always seem so driven.
I can only see what's in front of me because I'm a fool.
No, you're strong.
Not really. I honestly believe that if your dreams actually do come true, then you have more responsibilities.
Responsibilities to whom?
To yourself. To the dreamer you used to be. Was I sleeping?
Are you awake, Hirono-kun?
You're here?
Morning! It's Miyako Miyamura.
You're an Otoa student?
I look pretty fetching in this uniform, huh? You were totally crashed out. You'll catch a nasty cold sleeping out here, you know.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I came to see you, of course, Hirono-kun. Couldn't you guess?
If it wasn't for this stupid truck, it would have been a great shot.
Hey, Kyosuke.
Huh?
Your shots are good, but they're a little hard to join together.
Huh?
They're just too bold. They don't really go with the flow.
I put my heart and soul into every single shot, you know. You should try it with your editing sometime.
That sort of thing isn't appreciated.
If you want to win at the film festival, you better start taking pictures that appeal to the general public.
Listen up! We have a lot of fans who love the kind of work he does. He's really good.
Club leader.
That's our selling point. So we should try to highlight his work instead of griping about it.
Well, I guess if you say so, but...
Kyosuke?
Time for a bathroom break. Those guys just don't get it at all. Maybe it's time to call it quits. That girl is Hirono's...
Renji-kun is coming soon. I'm going to tell him the truth today.
Chihiro.
Can I stop by for a little while after my basketball practice? Wait, he has a deadline.
I was shocked. Who knew that we went to the same school?
Well, I hardly go to class, that's why.
Oh, me neither. I'm a class-cutting genius of the highest order, second to none.
No wonder we never see each other then.
You know, I didn't know whether or not to talk to you when I saw you at school, Hirono-kun.
Why is that?
I wasn't emotionally ready. I am a girl, after all.
I don't get it.
I'm talking about a reunion with the guy I spent Christmas with. I wanted it to be romantic.
We just went from karaoke rooms to coffee shops all night long, and I had to pay for everything and lost my bike.
Oh, by the way, Hirono-kun, I'm sorry, but I had a peek.
Huh?
At your notebook. By any chance, could your dream be to draw manga, Hirono-kun?
My dream?
Don't be embarrassed. It's nothing to be ashamed of. It's good to have a dream. Sure is.
I don't know about a dream, but I'm already a manga artist.
In reality or fantasy?
Reality. I'm a professional manga artist with my own series.
For real?
For real.
What kind of manga?
Generally speaking, girls manga.
What? Wait, now that you mention it, you do kind of look like a girl. Huh.
That's your reaction?
Wow, that's pretty cool. So you're actually gainfully employed already.
I guess.
Financially independent now.
I guess.
You're living on royalties.
Well, not just yet.
Wow, a great manga
trying to flatter me. You should spend that energy on finding your own path instead of worrying about mine.
Wow, that's deep.
Well, and you should try reading my manga. It's full of way deeper lines than that one.
For real?
For real.
From the me of yesterday to the me of today.
I guess Chihiro's not here yet.
Hi.
Oh, hey, you made it. You're running a little late today.
Well, I was reading after lunch and I lost track of time.
What were you reading?
Well, just a book. A very boring book.
So boring you lost track of time?
No, I didn't lose track of time.
What's the matter? You can't even tell a friend?
Well, you are my friend, but
But what?
you're so mean. Okay, then. I'll tell you, but only because you're my friend. You have to promise to keep it a secret, no matter what.
All right, no matter what.
I kind of lied. I wasn't really reading a book.
You weren't reading a book? Were you writing a book?
Why are you so mean to me?
Can I see it?
No, never.
Oh, but anyway, that's amazing. You're a real novelist, huh?
You're being sarcastic.
No, I was just being...
Just being sarcastic.
No, actually, I was thinking about writing one too.
You too? A novel?
Just thinking. We took a career path questionnaire at school. A novelist wouldn't be so bad.
I see. I think that would be wonderful.
Really?
Yes. I'd be curious to read a story that you wrote.
I'd be curious about what you wrote.
Don't be curious about me.
Oh, okay.
Don't mention it ever again, you hear? Not in your grave or even in hell, you understand?
She's already decided I'm going to hell, huh? But a good career path sure is hard to find.
Oh, is it?
Isn't it?
Well, I think that it's best to do whatever you love.
I guess so. Someone just told me the same thing.
Who told you that?
It was an adult. What do you want to be, Chihiro?
I have a dream.
A dream?
I don't want to be a novelist. I just want to write a story. Even just one. I want to create something that's mine.
I see. I think you can do it.
Do you really?
Yeah. But I guess my word isn't worth very much.
Yes, it is. Thank you. It's so encouraging to hear you say that.
School tomorrow. I wish I didn't have to go.
Why don't you want to go?
It's not that I don't like school.
School.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. Actually, I love to hear about it. More so because I've never been able to go.
Really?
I have a twin sister who tells me all about school every day. Just listening to her talk about her experiences there always makes me happy too.
You have a twin?
Yes, but we're total opposites. She's bubbly and outgoing and not at all shy like I am. She's a freshman at Ottawa. Her name is Kei Shindo.
I see, but I wouldn't know her if she's in middle school.
Well, she's in high school.
What? But she's your twin, right?
Yes.
Wait, so you're...
If I were in school, I'd be a freshman in high school too.
Oh, I see. Ah, man, I thought she was way younger than me. Should I call you Shindo-san from now on instead?
But what's wrong with Chihiro? That's what everyone else calls me.
Okay, then will you call me Renji?
Not Aso-san?
That's too formal.
Then I can call you Renji-san?
San is too formal, too. It's embarrassing. How about Kun?
That's embarrassing for me.
But we are friends.
Well, if that's what you want, then I'll call you Renji-kun from now on. Renji-kun, 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 Renji-kun. It sounds weird to me.
Yeah, I guess.
My house is this way.
Oh, all right then. See ya.
Okay, goodbye. Renji-kun?
What is it? Chihiro?
No, it's nothing. I'll see you later.
Oh, hey!
Yes?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Let's meet again. I'll see you at the train station after school.
Tomorrow? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, tomorrow at the station then.
So, it was you that she's been seeing.
Himura-san?
If you want to be with Chihiro, you'd better brace yourself.
Aso-san, Renji-kun said, let's meet again tomorrow. Not see you again. It's a real take this time. See you tomorrow. Okay, I can't imagine what tomorrow is like. Or being happy. Will I even still be here tomorrow?
If you want to be with Chihiro, you'd better brace yourself.
Why would he tell me to brace myself? That's not a normal thing to say. Hey there.
Are you Renji-kun?
That would be me.
Hello.
Hello. What should we do today? Want to go to a cafe?
If it's not too crowded.
What?
It's just I feel uncomfortable outside where there's a lot of people. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it almost looks like it's on fire.
Renji, Aso-san,
Huh?
would you consider me to be your friend?
You're being so serious. I guess I haven't really thought about it.
Then what am I to you, Aso-san?
At first, I just wanted to find out more about you, but then I started feeling protective. It's not that I was worried about you, I just wanted to see you all the time.
Am I like your younger sister then?
Maybe a little.
I also thought if I had an older brother, he would be like you.
Really?
Yes. And, well, I...
Chihiro,
Yes?
take a deep breath.
What?
Hold that breath in for a second, then let it out and relax, and you won't be so nervous.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. I was testing you.
What?
Whether or not I should tell you. I don't read emotions very well. But I realize now that you haven't changed. You're always you.
Wait, you are Chihiro, right?
What?
Because you said you had a twin. You haven't switched places with your sister, have you?
I guess I can't blame you for thinking I'm a different person, but I'm not. Also, son, I have a memory defect.
A memory defect?
Yes, I can only retain 13 hours of memory at a time.
What?
In that sense, the me from yesterday is different from the me today. And after today, I can't be the same me tomorrow. This is never going to change. I'm going to be like this forever. From yesterday's me to today's me, you only have a 13-hour memory span. This is due to an accident that happened 4 years ago. Unfortunately, you lost your left eye as well. Please accept the fact these events did happen. I'm writing down what you need to know in order to live. First, you must read this diary every morning. This is your memory. Everything about you is written in here. Second, you must write in the diary every day what you did, what you talked about.
And then third, try to avoid contact with others as much as possible. Someone may take advantage of your condition and do awful things to you. Or conversely, you may cause someone a great deal of trouble yourself. If you meet anyone, record their characteristics and information as accurately as possible. Huh.
At first, I described you as an older male student in a school uniform who comes to the train station around 3 p.m.
Me? Older?
You see, time stopped for me. That was a little over 4 years ago now.
Oh, I see.
If you showed up in street clothes or before 3 o'clock, I wouldn't know who you were.
Wow, that's rough.
That's all I can let you read.
Oh, sorry. I guess it is your diary.
No, this diary is me.
13 hours. That's how long your memory span is?
If I wake up at 7 a.m., I can remember what happens until 8 p.m. But for every hour beyond that, I also lose an hour of memory. By midnight, everything before 11 a.m. has been erased, and at 7 the next morning, I don't remember anything that happened before 6 p.m. the day before.
So hold on. Then that means when you wake up, you've forgotten everything about me?
No, that's not true.
What?
I can recall my most important memories over and over again. And I can retain those same important memories for another 13 hours. If I read my diary at 9 p.m. and recall an event before I go to sleep, I still remember it when I wake up. Like spending time with you, and the fact that I have a memory defect. My life is very uneventful. I don't go to school, or have any friends. I really don't do anything. If I just daydream at the station, there's nothing I need to remember. There's no reason for me to live. It's very easy if I simply relinquish everything.
Yeah, but if you do that, then...
I have nothing to offer anyone. So the least I can do is try not to be a burden. That's my goal in life. But it's not something that is that easy to do. I become a burden just by living. And the worst part of it all is, every day I simply forget the fact that I was even a burden. Renji-san, I'm going to tell you I'm going to tell you a joke.
A joke? I'm home.
Hi, welcome home. Your dinner's ready, sweetheart. By the way, did you fill out a career path questionnaire while you were at school today?
How'd you find out about that?
I heard about it from the other moms at my cooking class. Isn't it a little bit early? You're only a freshman after all.
Yeah,
What did you write down?
I don't know.
You should just write down whatever you want to be. That'll be fine.
If I knew what that was, then it'd be easy, wouldn't it?
Oh, by the way, I have something I want you to take over to Kuze-san later for me, if you would, please.
Oh, then is Kuze-san back?
Mm-hmm. Taking the pot sitting on the stove. It's just some extra dinner that I thought he might like.
Kuze-san!
Hey, how are you, Renji?
It's been a while, huh?
You're still a shrimp. Are you eating? Still looking pretty small to me.
I haven't seen you in 3 months, and that's all you can say?
Oh, is that dinner just for me?
Yeah, my mom asked me to bring it over.
Thank God, thank God. What's that sweet lady made for dinner?
Can I come in for a sec? I wanted to talk to you about something.
No prob. As long as you don't mind the naked lady laying there in my bed. She's nice.
Then I'll come back later.
Hey, kiddo. It's not like either of us mind.
Okay, whatever, but I still do.
Well, suit yourself. Something up?
It's nothing important. Don't worry about it.
If you're sure, then I'll bring over some souvenirs from my trip a little later.
All right, you can leave the empty pot outside our door when you're done with it.
It's not a problem, kiddo. Okay, night, Renji. Sweet dreams.
Welcome back, Kuze-san. I'll see you later!
Have a good day.
Every day's the same. Peaceful. But I know that because I remember everything from day to day. I was happy to see Kuze-san yesterday. That's because I remember exactly who Kuze-san is. But Chihiro forgets everything she did. Who she met, she only has 13 hours at a time. I continued seeing her for the simple reason that I wanted to be with her. But every time Chihiro sees me, it's different. Because I'm a stranger every time. She must feel so insecure and scared. But then... I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow.
Is it okay for me to continue seeing Chihiro this way?
If you want to be with Chihiro, you had better brace yourself.
I don't know what to do. I wonder if I'm taking Chihiro for granted. Guess she won't be there today.
I'm going to tell you a joke.
A joke?
Every single day, I try to think of different ways to disappear without causing anyone more trouble. But I'm never able to think of a way. It's not so much that I'm afraid of disappearing. Fear is an emotion that's easily forgotten. However, my biggest fear is not losing my memory. That's not what I'm afraid of. My biggest fear is being forgotten. I guess I'm really kind of a coward at heart.
A joke. Huh. Isn't there anything I can do for her? What can a knight do to protect his princess? What would make her happy? There has to be something.
I have a dream.
A dream?
I want to write a story. I want to try to create something that's totally mine.
What are you doing here, Himuro-san?
I'm just a messenger. Chihiro couldn't come because she caught a cold, so she sent me instead.
She's not in the hospital, is she?
It's just a cold. but I kept her in just in case.
I see.
Why didn't you come yesterday?
Huh?
You promised you'd be here. Chihiro was waiting. Until midnight. Chihiro can't retain memories. So she tries her best to keep her promises. See you tomorrow is a precious promise that links her to a different her the following day. She must have been so happy yesterday. When I went to pick her up from the station, she refused to budge at all, saying that she had a date with you. Chihiro can't even control her own existence. So she's usually very compliant, but I guess she's still human after all.
I had no idea she'd...
It's not your fault. Chihiro isn't able to make reasonable decisions. And I failed as her guardian. That's all.
Yes, Hirono speaking. I have 5 pages to go. What? An assistant? Don't need one. I've never missed a deadline, have I? I'm working on it right now. Yeah, I got it. Okay, bye.
I have practice tomorrow morning, so I can't come over to wake you up. Please get up and go to school. If you cut class, I'll kill you. No joke.
But I'm up against a deadline.
P.S. Chihiro has a fever. You'd better not get sick either.
So, if I cut class, I'll die. If I don't, I'll die. I only have one option.
Hey, Oni-chan.
Hey, training by yourself?
No. Everyone was late, so I left them behind. Can I have a sip? So, what's up with you? It's so early.
I finished my manga by sheer will. I just turned it in. I figured if I went to sleep, I'd never wake up in time for school.
What's gotten into you, Oni-chan? Is it going to rain or something?
Look, I'm here, but I can't guarantee I'll stay awake.
Then why even bother?
You drink it all.
But I'll give you credit for coming. Good job, big brother.
What the heck?
Hey, Hirono, are you alive? What's up with you?
Can't you see? I'm dead.
You are always so burned out at the end of every month. Is it that time of the month?
Yes, it's that time.
It's tough, isn't it?
I'm going to get some sleep.
Cover up now.
Guess who? Who could this be?
You!
Don't get mad. It's just a cute prank. People do it all the time.
They cover the eyes, not the mouth.
But that's just so boring.
So you want to kill me for entertainment?
Well, you know, I'm really glad you're here, Hirono-kun.
Why is that?
Because if you weren't here, I would never have found this lovely hideaway.
Oh, I see.
Hey, can I have that?
Sorry, it was a present from my sister. She gave it to me when I made it into this school.
Can I make a spare key?
No way! This is a precious place for my alone time.
By the way, Hirono-kun, what about work today? Are you up against a deadline? Is your editor ready to kill you and beat you to a bloody pulp?
You'd think I'd be at school if that was the case?
Okay, let's go!
This is so ordinary.
What do you mean, ordinary?
As in textbook. You see this type of work anywhere.
That was intentional, obviously.
Well, personally, I think your visuals are a little too high impact, Kioske.
And what the hell's wrong with that, may I ask?
All that high impact stuff that you shoot tends to win things like special awards. If we want to win the Grand Prix, we really need something with more mass appeal.
Kioske?
Otoa is a fun place, even just to walk around.
I've lived here all my life. I'm sick of it.
But doesn't everything look different when you're with someone?
Not at all.
Otoa was an ordinary Japanese town once.
The big earthquake was pretty destructive, and then it was burned down in the war. It's an unlucky town.
Maybe that's why they rebuilt it into a totally different town. Are you finished? Don't hold back. I'm treating this time.
I can't eat very much after pulling an all-nighter.
The weather's beautiful. Too beautiful to sit in a classroom, don't you think?
I bet you're the kind of girl who cuts class in all kinds of weather.
You bet.
Do you hate school? Then why?
Because this town is way more interesting than a classroom.
Huh?
I don't really hate school. I just hate being bored. I'd rather be somewhere having fun.
Look, I'm really not one to be saying this, but you should think about going to school sometimes.
You can't enjoy life if you're always worried about society's rules. You know, you should do the things you enjoy doing too, Hirono-kun. Hiro-senpai!
Ayama?
What are you doing here? I didn't expect to see you.
I could say the same thing about you.
I'm on an errand today. I need to replenish my supply of manga.
You're really crazy about manga, aren't you?
Who's she, Hirono-kun?
Oh, she's an underclassman. Mizuki Hayama.
Nice to meet you.
And this is my classmate, Miyamura...
Hirono, I hereby decree that henceforth you shall always call me Miyako. Hear me?
What on earth for?
You forgot my name so easily. My heart has shattered into a million tiny pieces. I just don't know what I'm capable of doing right now.
Hey, Hayama. Does that sound like a threat or something to you?
It's your own fault. You know that, right? You should really never ever call your girlfriend by her last name. Don't be so shy all the time, Hiro-senpai.
She's not my girlfriend.
Are you serious? If you found a girlfriend, then Kei-senpai would be free for me. That's what I was counting on.
What are you talking about? Kei's not my girlfriend either.
Oh,
Where's Miyamura?
I think she just broke up with you.
I just told you she's not my girlfriend.
Kioske, I understand how you feel, but try to be a little more understanding. Everyone's trying to win the film festival this year.
That's all they talk about.
What?
All they care about is the contest. Why don't they just focus on what it is they really want to do?
And what about you? Are you focusing on what you really want to do?
Who knows?
Who knows?
When I look through the camera lens nowadays, I feel so uninspired.
What do you mean?
I don't think that I know what I really want to do anymore.
Kioske, we need to talk.
What?
I think we need to stop seeing each other.
Oh.
I don't understand you anymore. It's like I don't even know who you are.
You're right. Can you fill out my resignation form, club leader?
Kioske.
The remnants of the earthquake are still here.
You shouldn't be here, not in this time and place. Don't look over your shoulder at the remains of the past. Looking back is never the right path for anyone.
I never look back, only straight ahead.
Really? I thought you were struggling to find your way. Isn't that so?
For now. But deep down, I always knew exactly what it was that I wanted to do. I only film what I want.
And what is that?
I want to capture a dream.
My cold isn't bad at all, but Himuro-san won't let me go out. I want to go see Renji-kun.
You're going to have to listen to Himura-san, Chihiro. You can't afford to get really sick. Huh? Mizuki? Stupid Hirono-kun. Excuse me? It's rude to yawn while watching someone practice. Wake the hell up!
Sorry about that. My internal clock is off.
Normal humans sleep at night and wake up in the morning. I guess manga artists aren't human, are they?
We're probably not. Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk to me about so early in the morning?
You cut class yesterday, didn't you?
Huh? Oh, that's right. I was up all night. I was exhausted. I went home and slept pretty much all afternoon.
Liar. I know. You were with Miyamura-senpai. Mizuki told me. You ran into her, right?
Just how do you know Miyamura?
She's famous. You're the only one who doesn't know her because you're never at school.
Really?
Well, she's beautiful. All the guys talk about her. She cuts class, and when she comes to school, she doesn't listen to a single thing the teachers are talking about. She doesn't even answer when they call on her. Your attendance record is really borderline. We both know that. She doesn't even know the situation, yet she just drags you off. That girl is nothing but a troublemaker.
Look, you really shouldn't talk badly about someone that you don't even know.
So you know her well? I guess you two have been hanging out all the time, is that it?
That's not it. I just accidentally met her on Christmas. I've hardly known her a whole month yet.
Christmas? Is that true?
What?
You really did. You ditched me at Christmas to spend time with that girl, Miyako Miyamura.
Back then, I didn't understand why people needed human contact.
Back then, I didn't understand why anyone would want to be alone. Chihiro, come on, let's go! Let's go play! Let's go!
Huh? Go where?
To my house.
What? Oh, wait a minute! That one encounter changed my life forever.
I believed those happy times would last forever. But
Hi.
Something is on my head.
It's a present.
A present?
I'm sorry about the other day. I broke my promise to you.
Yeah, that's what I read. But
What is it?
to be honest, I don't remember anything, so it's not like I'm mad at you.
Oh,
But thank you very much for the present. Cheep, cheep. Is there something wrong?
no, it's nothing. Don't worry.
It's very cute. I really can't thank you enough.
Is your cold still bothering you?
I'm fine. I'm feeling much better.
Good. I'm glad you're doing okay.
What is it?
I want to run something by you. How would you feel about writing a novel together or something?
What? I don't understand. Why would you say such a thing?
What do you mean, why? Doesn't it sound like fun? Come on, let's give it a shot.
But I can't. How could I?
Why?
Why? You know I only have a 13-hour memory span, right? I told you that.
Mm-hmm. But I'll help you write it.
I don't want to write, okay?
What's wrong?
Why are you being so mean to me all of a sudden?
You think I'm being mean? Really?
Yes. You're usually more understanding.
I don't know. I thought it'd be a nice thing we could do together. It's something I wanted to do for you.
How is that for me?
Because you told me just a little while back that writing a story was your dream.
That's true, but that was the me of a week ago.
Whether it was last week or today, you're you. And a dream is a dream.
I'm going home.
Chihiro!
I don't understand you anymore. It's like I don't even know who you are.
Can't blame her. I don't even understand myself.
You ditched me at Christmas to spend time with that girl Miyako Miyamura. Idiot.
Kei-senpai, let's swap manga again, okay?
Oh, sorry, I haven't bought mine yet.
What? But you're in charge of buying Mimi comics this month.
Sorry. Can you buy it for me this time? You can read it first, I promise.
I'm already broke this month. I loaned some money to Hiro-senpai, too.
What? Why to Hiro?
Because Miyamura-senpai ditched him.
Huh?
Hiro-senpai was penniless, so I had to lend him money to pay the check.
I'm not following what you're talking about.
The other day, Miyamura-senpai was supposed to treat him to lunch, but she got mad at him and left, so he was left with the check.
So Hiro was,
Hiro-senpai is really awkward around girls. You should see him blush.
I see.
The lighter it is, the farther it flies. I wish they would pay me already. Oh, Miyamura. Miyako-san.
The sun is unnecessary. Next time I won't even answer you.
Fine.
Okay, I'm kind, so I'll forgive you this one time because you seem so penitent.
Forgive me? Did I do something so horrible?
What is that, Hirono-kun? Emergency rations in case of a disaster, right?
That's right. I'm in an emergency situation at the end of every month.
How sad. I know. I'll treat you this time for sure. Let's go eat.
I can't go roaming around town every day. I have work to do.
On a Sunday?
It doesn't matter.
I see. Okay. Let's go.
Go where?
To your house. Where else, silly?
Huh?
It's the end of the month. I guess Hiro probably doesn't have anything decent to eat. Okay.
That girl was Hirono's. It was her after all.
Wow, your place is pretty nice.
Shouldn't you be a little bit more cautious or something like that?
Huh? Why?
You are a girl, after all, and you've just wandered into a single guy's apartment.
No worries. I know
Know what?
that you'll be nice and gentlemanly.
You're just a little too trusting for your own good, you know that?
That's not an appropriate response.
You barely even know me. How can you be so sure I'm not some kind of pervert?
I can tell what people are thinking, and I can tell what kind of person they are.
Liar.
Not to brag, but I am a good judge of character. Because I can...
What is it?
Oh my god, a porn mag! So, this is your type, is it?
It's research for drawing.
Whoa, that sounds pretty legit.
Well, look, I really need to get some work done.
Oh, don't mind me. I'll just sit and watch quietly. Really, I'll be right over here.
No way. I'm not allowed to show anyone my work until it's been published.
Then show me something that's already been published. Loan me some manga that you've written. Then I'll be out of here, I promise.
Why do I have to negotiate with you?
Show me, please.
You never give up, do you? Here's a short story I wrote before my series. It's not out in paperback, so I only have a few copies.
That's perfect. Okay, so I'm borrowing this.
Kyosuke.
Sorry, club leader. I'm just getting my camera.
Okay.
Let me know if you ever need to borrow it.
Thanks. We may need to use it on our next production.
The film festival?
What?
The guys were talking so big. Tell them they'd better win the Grand Prix.
Is it true? Are you going solo?
Yeah, there's an image that I want to capture.
How is it, Mizuki? Delicious? Well, that's a pretty bold question, don't you think? What? You shouldn't be asking if it's delicious. What you should be asking is if it's edible or not. Is it that bad? How do you possibly cook rice this awful? It's terrible. I know my cooking can't be that bad. Even a single cup of rice doesn't deserve to end its life so tragically. But I cooked 3 cups. Huh? I cooked 3 cups. That's how many rice cakes I was able to make from it. And the other 2 cups worth? I got it stuck all over my hands. Kei-senpai, you should never cook again. Really? Don't get so mad, okay? What possessed you to cook in the first place? It's so unlike you. Well, I feel like I'm responsible for him. What? No, nothing. I feel like I'm the one responsible for all of Hiro's struggles. Omi-chan, this was so good! Read it! You have to read it!
Okay. Hang on just a minute.
Huh? Wow! Hiro, it looks just like him. Yeah, draw us some more.
Okay.
Hiro, you're a genius.
Really?
That's amazing. Back then, I had so much fun playing with Hiro.
Back then, I was so happy drawing for them. But now... What am I searching for? The color that's missing in my world. And when I find it, then what?
Hirono-kun!
Miyako! What are you doing here?
Never mind. I want your manga right now.
Huh? But I'm writing it now.
No, your old ones from before. Don't you have any more that you wrote? Come on.
Yeah, I've got 3 more short stories and what's published of my series.
Can I borrow them right now?
But why right now? Are you telling me you thought they were that good?
Well... Hiro, you seem really nervous.
Shut up.
They were brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You're a genius, Hirono-kun. Hello? Mizuki, my pork cutlet is charred black on the outside but raw on the inside. Do you think it's my frying pan? I think it's you. Don't be mean. Tell me what to do. Listen to me. When you deep fry, the oil needs to get... Oh my god! Fire! What? Ah! The pan's on fire! Huh? Water! 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 No, no water! Water will feed the fire! Listen to me! You don't want to do that! Then what should I do? Mayonnaise! Pour mayonnaise on it. Squeeze the whole tube out until it's... The whole tube? Wait! Kei-senpai? Kei-senpai? It's out. You did it, Mizuki! You're a genius! What do you mean I'm a genius?
Oh, a new record.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, my foot.
You'd better not hide your spare key in the planter anymore.
Just what do you think you're doing?
I thought I'd cook you dinner to thank you for letting me read your manga.
Go home, damn it.
But why?
Didn't you know that it's impossible for humans to digest raw starches?
What?
An excessive artificial seasoning numbs the hands and feet.
What are you talking about?
I vowed never to eat a girl's cooking again. Not ever.
I can see that you have a dark past.
Never mind. Leave me alone. This is the only food I'm going to be eating. Huh?
Yay! Here it is, Miyako's special rice with veggies coming up. So, you want to try it? It's good, right? You like it?
Yeah, it's delicious.
I told you.
Oh, damn it. I really didn't want the compliment to go to your head.
It's all worth it if someone says it's delicious. I have to say, it's just not a lot of fun cooking for yourself, if you know what I mean.
Why are you cooking for me and not your family?
No, Hiro.
Huh?
You're holding your chopsticks wrong. Come on, you're Japanese. You have to hold them properly, like this. Huh?
I have tendinitis in my right hand.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
That's fine. It's just an occupational hazard.
Is it bad?
No, it's mild. Some people need shots to manage the pain. Mine's not really that bad yet.
Wow, I had no idea.
It's nothing.
It's awful. You don't sleep, eat, or play. And you're so tired you don't even go to school.
Okay then. What do you think?
About what?
Do you think that I'm acting like a fool? Trying to achieve something that's completely impossible?
No way. There's value in pursuing something you're passionate about. I don't think you're a fool, Hirono-kun.
Hey, what are you doing?
You can't hold your chopsticks.
I can feed myself just fine.
No, you need to save your hand for your work. Now open wide, okay?
Just stop that. I can do it.
No, you can't.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Kay?
Wait, Chihiro, why not? Let's try it. You told me that was your dream, didn't you? You said there was a story you wanted to write. Please, let me help you do it.
Do you think you're being heroic?
Heroic?
Do you think you're being cool? Because I have no future in front of me. Because I'm idle and useless. So you want to help me make my dream come true? You think it's so simple?
You're so right.
Chihiro.
You're right. I'm the one that's wrong. But still, even so, what do you expect me to do? Help me.
What?
I don't understand. Why does someone else know more about myself than I do? I want to write.
Huh?
I really do want to write. That's the only dream I have left since losing my memory. But I can't.
Why not?
I'm scared. Because if I fail at that, then I'll really have nothing left to look forward to from day to day.
I see. I'm sorry. You don't think you and I could kiss, do you?
Kissing is for lovers.
Can we be lovers then?
You were mean to me today, so no, I don't think so.
Oh.
I wish you asked me yesterday. I was in bed all by myself. I was so lonely. I wanted to see you, Renji-kun, and tell you that I loved you. That's what I had written in my diary yesterday.
Oh. Bad timing.
I don't like you today, but I don't hate you either. Can you hold me a little longer?
Hold you.
Yes, you're warm.
Chihiro,
Yes,
tell me something. What kind of story do you want to write?
you're so persistent.
Tell me.
I'm thinking of writing a story about a girl who is the lone survivor in a world that has been decimated. Kei-senpai! What are you doing? Nothing. What's that? It's nothing. Can I have one? Oh. This is awful. It needs mayonnaise on it or something. And the bread's all soggy from the vegetables. Senpai? It's nothing. When did I stop trying to step outside the circle? I don't even remember. Can I really step outside of it? I'm sorry. I promise that I'll write.
That's me.
Mom, are you feeling okay?
I feel good today. Pretty, aren't I?
Yeah.
I always wanted to work with this director. My dream came true. Even if it was only for a moment, it was my dream.
Dream?
I hope your dreams come true too. Doesn't have to be big. Just something you really want. Something that lasts.
I'm fine, Mom. I think I found it.
Are you having fun?
sorry. Was I in your way?
No, it's fine.
You have beautiful form.
Can I see that?
What? Sure.
You're not very good, you know.
Huh?
They're all close-ups. You said that you liked my form.
That wasn't my objective.
The next time you film me without my permission, I'll use my right hand.
These athletic types, they're all the same. But...
a.m. or p.m. I guess Kay didn't come to wake me up today.
You don't think you and I could kiss, do you?
Renji-kun? It is you, right?
Yes, it's me.
You're here early today.
I wasn't very busy. About yesterday.
It's okay, I know.
No, I wasn't thinking.
I think I'll try writing a novel. But since I can only retain memories for no more than 13 hours, I can't do it by myself.
No need to worry. I'll do everything that I can to help.
Okay.
All right, let's try it together.
I appreciate it. After all, you do have some responsibility in this.
Responsibility?
You held me, and kissed me, and confessed to your love. I know this 'cause I read it in my diary.
No, I didn't kiss you.
But you did those other things.
Well, it was, I couldn't help it.
Was it the heat of the moment?
No, I didn't mean that. Did you write that in your diary, Chihiro?
I had forgotten. You know, I had already given up on my dream. But you brought it back for me, Renji-kun. You made me remember.
Chihiro.
I think that I'd like to try again.
Miyamura-senpai.
What is it? Kei Shindo, is that right?
I'd like to have a word with you, please. Do you have a couple of minutes?
Is it going to take long?
Maybe it will.
Then I really don't want to hear it. I'd rather go home now.
Go home?
You're welcome to leave school with me if you want to. If you think it's worth cutting class to follow me and talk.
So tell me, where do you want to start writing?
I don't know.
Is something wrong?
I'm checking to see what time I ate this morning. Let's see, I ate breakfast at 7 a.m., so I guess it's almost time for lunch.
Let me think. If you'd really like to, I guess we could go out, but we could save some money if we ate at my place. I could make something at home.
Is that okay?
Sure.
I'm a little surprised. I'm curious to see what you can cook.
What? Why would I cook?
You just said you would make something at home, didn't you?
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Chihiro, you actually have a really good memory, don't you?
Only if it's within 13 hours. Oh my goodness, welcome! How do you do? I'm Chihiro Shindo.
How very nice to meet you. I'm Sumire Aso.
Are you, Renji's sister, perhaps?
No, his wife.
Please excuse her. I know it might be hard to believe from the way she acts, but that's actually my mom.
Oh, she's your mother?
Yeah?
And this is our next door neighbor, Kuzi-san.
Hi there. I'm a bright, reliable, and charming young man.
Hello.
Hello there.
So, Chihiro, what kind of relationship do you and Renji have?
What kind of relationship? Well, I think we're just friends at this point.
In my experience, men and women are never just friends.
Really? Is that how it is these days?
Most of the time, it's the guy who gets his heart broken.
I don't think Renji feels that way. He knows I wouldn't ever do something like that.
My.
Goodness! I don't know what you see in him, Chihiro. Even from my perspective, he's an idiot.
What? No, he isn't.
But that's the kind of thing that arouses the maternal instinct in women, am I right?
Maybe so. But I was beginning to think that he'd never find somebody, and now I'm so happy for my idiot son.
It's entertaining to watch anyway.
So, Chihiro, what part of Renji was it that you fell in love with?
Cut it out! You're obviously embarrassing her!
Don't be silly. She's fine, right, Chihiro-chan?
Yes, this is fun.
See?
So, you're coming with me after all.
I always finish what I start.
You're so serious. Did you get the perfect attendance award?
That is not the point right now.
So do tell me, what is the point you're getting at?
That's... Hirono-senpai is at a critical juncture in his life. His grades are barely passing, his attendance record is appalling. There's a chance he may even have to end up repeating a grade, okay? But he can make a comeback if he just starts studying and coming to class. He can still move up to the next grade, okay? So please don't jeopardize everything by dragging him out of school all the time.
Well, I guess we both lose.
What?
This wasn't worth ruining your perfect attendance record over. I mean, gosh, I thought it would be something more interesting.
I don't care one bit if it's interesting to you or not. It's him I'm worried about. My bro, Hirono-senpai's future is on the line and you don't care.
But isn't that something Hirono-kun should worry about for himself? The only one who can decide his future is Hirono-kun. A third party really can't do much about it, you know what I mean?
A third party?
Or can you really take responsibility for that?
What?
Can you guarantee that if he goes to school, he's gonna be a big success?
I don't...
If he puts his dream on hold and focuses on school, can you promise that he'll have the success as a manga artist he wants? Hirono-kun is an adult. He can make his own decisions about his attendance, his manga, and studies, basically his life. Don't you think?
But he is still a student, so he should focus on studying for now.
Is it so easy to become a manga artist? Can you just quit and start over again? He's working so hard in spite of his tendinitis. If it winds up being all for nothing, can you take responsibility? And Kei-chan, you're not being totally honest with yourself, are you? If you don't recognize that, you may end up hating yourself one day. I think you can still make 6th period if you hurry up. Thank you. That was good. You know, I never would have guessed that you were such a good cook, Renji.
To be honest, that's about all I can do. Is this something special, or do you always write down what you eat?
Yes. My diet needs to be nutritionally balanced. I think that today's lunch was a perfect 10.
A 10?
Today's breakfast was a 4, and last night's dinner was about a 7.
Is that like a rating?
There's so many meals, it's hard to manage. So I use the simple point system. It may sound strange, but it makes it easier for me.
Kind of intimidating for the chef. So, can you cook, Chihiro?
Well, yeah, technically I can, but I wouldn't ever want to eat anything I made.
Huh?
I'm afraid our family and making food aren't very compatible.
In other words, you're lousy cooks? Shall we start then?
Here you go. These are all my ideas. Please read it after I go home, okay?
What?
I don't want someone reading what I wrote right in front of me. That would be embarrassing.
I see. Okay, I'll hang on to this. So, what's your biggest challenge when it comes to writing?
What do you mean, challenge?
I don't know. I thought I could support you by recalling or confirming what you can. You know, kind of like an editor.
I suppose the real challenge would be that I'll never be able to finish writing something in one day.
So it's time constraints.
As time passes, I start forgetting the details of the plot the setting, characters, they all start changing in my mind. I always start on something, but I get stuck, and I have to start all over. According to my diary, I've made 31 attempts in 4 years.
31 attempts, huh? So my job would be to help keep the continuity in your story.
Oh, I guess if you don't mind, I'd like that.
Okay. Anything else that you think I should know?
Never mind.
What? If we want this to work, you need to tell me everything that comes to mind.
Okay. Well, we had a problem in our math class one time. If you drive a stake into the ground and tie a sheep to it, what is the area of the circle in which the sheep can graze?
The length of the rope squared times the circumference of the circle?
The sheep not only eats the grass, but also the roots.
What?
So the grass doesn't grow back and the grassy plain turns into a desert. Whenever I hear this problem, I think of the poor sheep slowly starving to death. Makes me sad. So then, writing this novel... No, forget it, it's nothing.
Huh?
It was just a misunderstanding. I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, but...
Please forget about it, Renji.
Really? Okay, I won't write about it in my diary then.
I can't believe it. Do you keep a diary like me?
No, not at all.
Hey.
You're not being totally honest with yourself, are you?
I know, but...
Hey, what are you doing?
A rough sketch? I'm practicing.
Wow. So are you drawing something for a manga?
A manga? But then I have to think of a story for the manga.
You need a story, huh? I could come up with one for you if you'd like me to.
You?
Mm-hmm. I think it's fun to make up stories.
Sure.
Big brother! I bought this month's manga. Let's read it together. So the main character... Who do you like better? Do you like Shiori or Shimiko?
Well, let me see.
This is hard.
Can I read it?
Go away, you can't read it. It would embarrass me.
Come on.
Let's go to the beach, Oni-chan.
But I already promised Chihiro that we'd work on the manga together today.
Chihiro's busy today, so let's go. Come on. Okay? Oni-chan?
It's all my fault.
Okay. I took Hiro away from her, so I have no right to confess my feelings to him. Is that your excuse? You're always stuck in the same place. What? You're always waiting for someone to hold your hand and take you far away from here, aren't you? Hello?
Kay, I need to talk to you.
What?
But not on the phone. Can you come over?
Okay, but...
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome anytime.
Thank you.
Night, Chihiro. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
What is it?
This may sound like a strange question, but have we met before?
Yeah, a few times. Himuro and I go back a long time, so I've known you for quite a while, Chihiro.
Yeah, I thought you might. I'm sorry.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Oh, hey, I know a pretty good poem. Would you like to hear it?
A poem?
How many mountains and rivers must I forever cross to reach the place where my loneliness ends. Again today I travel.
What does it mean?
Well, the poet is asking how far does he have to travel in order to find a place where loneliness no longer exists for him. He knows in his heart of hearts there will never be such a place, and yet he continues to search for it. Do you understand?
He talks about loneliness, but it's not a sad poem.
Himura told me this poem. I'm not sure why, but he must have memorized it for someone a long time ago.
Welcome back.
I'm home.
Did you have a good time?
Yes.
That's good.
Sorry to call you over so late.
Is someone here?
Yeah, come on in. We need to talk.
Hey, good evening.
It's you!
You know my classmate? His name's Kyosuke. He's a senior member of the school's film club.
I was in the film club.
He has a favor he'd like to ask you.
Of me?
Yeah, actually, I want you to go out with me.
What?
She was the only one in the world.
She was the only one in the world, so she was a god. For as long as she could remember, she lived on an island. It was a small island, so small that she could walk around it in half a day. The view from the shore was 360 degrees of ocean, clouds, and horizon. There was a castle on the island. The warehouse was well stocked with food and daily necessities. She would never starve. There were also so many books, she could never read them all in one lifetime. That was her whole world. All of the books the girl read were about people. Some of them said that people couldn't live alone, but the girl lived alone. She lived in solitude. She didn't need to laugh, or cry, or do any of the things the books said were necessities in life. She was complete. And she was perfect.
She was the first average human being in the history of mankind. The statistical average of one person always mirrors that person. So everything she did was right, but it could also be very wrong. The sheep.
The area of the circle is the length of the chain squared times pi. The length of the chain is 12 years. It hasn't changed since my accident 4 years ago. The length of my reach is only 13 hours. This is my whole world.
Coming.
Hiya, it's me. Wait just a minute. Are you going to turn away your best friend in the middle of the night, you jerk?
I don't have a best friend. Go home.
What did you say? Open up. It's the FBI. You have the right to remain silent or dead.
Stop. Okay, just give me 5 minutes. Let me clean up.
You mean give you time to hide all your porn magazines?
No, just wait outside.
Whoa! You're a manga artist?
Yeah, that's me, a paid professional.
Well, that explains it. Serious guy like you, never in class? I knew something was up.
Don't tell anybody.
Fine, under one condition.
Condition?
I have no right to confess my feelings to him.
Okay, I need to talk to you.
What? Do you two think it's really funny? Teasing a girl like me can get you hurt.
It's all your fault.
I usually have better luck when I use a go-between to recruit actresses.
What are you talking about? What actresses? When does it start getting interesting?
It doesn't.
How long do I have to watch this?
About 2 hours.
Don't show me some boring movie. I don't have all day, you know?
What part of it was boring?
What part? The actors suck, the storyline is dull. It caught my interest at first, but it got boring real quick, you know?
What caught your interest at first, if I may ask?
Well, the visuals, I guess. The actors were really terrible, but at least they looked good, more or less.
So you have a discerning eye, then. The film was written and directed by a senior, but I did the cinematography. The visuals were good, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then, Kyosuke wants to try shooting a film that's his own creation, and he wants you to be the star.
What?
Kei-chan, will you be in my movie? Check it out. You'll be the only actor. We can do it in your spare time. Work around your schedule. I'll just follow you with my camera.
But I've never acted before. I wouldn't know what to do.
That's not a problem. There's no script. I just want to capture your life and feelings.
My feelings?
Like a documentary?
It's neither a documentary nor a drama. I just want to see what I can do. What art can I make from the footage? What?
Can you create something without a vision?
I don't want to be tied down to a vision.
Great work never happens by accident. That's just idealistic.
Great work is meaningless if it's not what I wanted to create in the first place, right?
Take some advice from someone who's a professional artist. Creating anything is never as easy as you think it'll be.
You think creating with artistic freedom is easy? It's a lot harder than working within constraints like you.
Professionals are always having to battle with constraints. Unlike you, we struggle for creative freedom all the time.
But we're fighting different battles then, aren't we? I don't want to be constrained by an audience or some random panel of judges. Do you write only for your readers or do you write for yourself?
I'm constantly creating things I want to create as well, but that doesn't mean I can totally ignore my readers, does it? Do you create with absolutely no regard for your audience?
I don't care if it's one scene or if it's one frame. I want to create something that will shake the audience to its core. But to make that happen, I have to be shaken to my core as well. Do you understand?
If that's how you feel, then go for it.
Don't worry, I will.
Wait, it's not your decision to make. I haven't consented to even being in your silly film yet.
Huh? You don't have to decide right away.
There's no point in putting it off. I'm not interested.
Okay, I'll be waiting for your answer.
Are you listening to one word I'm saying? I wonder what he wants with me anyways.
If you decide to do it, just be really careful. I mean, everybody knows he's a player, so watch out for him.
So you're that worried about me?
No, dummy.
Oni-chan? I was was wondering, does Miyamura-senpai come over to your house a lot?
Just 2 or 3 times, not often.
I see. Big brother, am I a nuisance to you?
Huh?
Like coming to wake you up or telling you to go to class? Or calling you all the time? Do you think I'm overbearing?
What is this? You're not at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
You never take me seriously anymore. It never used to be like this. So,
It was different before. We're not kids anymore.
I know we're not. But you've grown up way too fast. It's Chihiro. It's about Renji-kun again.
So, Chihiro found a new friend?
Yeah, she's been so happy lately.
A boyfriend?
She won't say, but I think the prospects are kinda good. She seems really happy.
I see. That's good.
Huh? Oh. Hey, Oni-chan. I have a basketball game this Sunday. Will you come watch me play?
A game?
We're going to win. And when we do, I have something super important to tell you, so I want you to be there. It's important to me, so please come.
Something important? What?
It's my secret. I'll tell you Sunday at the game.
Hey!
We're going to win for sure.
Did you read Chihiro's story?
Yes, it's so intense. I don't see how Chihiro can write something so...
What you have to understand is that writing is a means of survival for Chihiro.
survival?
She's conveying an image to a third party. Her past self and future self are two different people. Her diary is a means to connect to the future before she disappears. How accurately can she portray herself to another entity? Just like a novelist. Chihiro's ability to write originates from the same creative place.
But I don't understand how she could develop an ability like that without a memory.
Maybe she's naturally gifted. Maybe her body retains something even if her mind doesn't. Maybe it's because she believes that her life depends on telling her story. She's come this far. Let's pray that she finishes what she set out to do.
Who are you, Himura-san?
Who am I?
What do you do for a living? Why are you always at this church?
I was waiting for someone.
You were waiting?
I'm neither a priest or a counselor, but I will give you one piece of advice. Don't get involved with Chihiro.
The girl began to draw. Between books, instruments, and art, drawing seemed the best way for her to create people. But it wasn't that easy. She grew bored and gave up countless times. But that was fine, because with each passing season, she would grow bored of being bored. So finally, the girl learned how to draw. She found that she was good at realistic drawings like landscapes. That was probably because all she had to do was reproduce what was there. It was so much harder to draw something she had never seen before, like people.
Do you want to take a break?
Yes.
Are you having a hard time with something?
Yeah. The castle where the girl lives. I just can't picture the warehouse.
The warehouse, huh?
Where her food is stored. And her clothes and her daily necessities. The warehouse for her books. Her resource for knowledge. And the scenery on the island, the shapes of the wild plants and flowers, all of those things.
So you need to look at something for reference, huh? If only there was a library.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the only one in Ottawa is the school library. Do you want to go?
To where?
To school, of course.
So what is it? What did you want to talk about this time? I'm sorry that I bothered you the other day with my little problems.
What little problems? I guess I missed that.
Hirono-senpai and I are childhood friends. I hope you are aware of that.
Oh, I know.
He didn't have any friends at all when he was little. I just couldn't stand to see him all alone. So I brought him home, and then he had friends.
You actually brought a strange boy into your home? Wow, you're bolder than I thought, Kei-chan.
Do you always try to deflect the conversation like this, Miyamura-senpai?
I'm not very good at serious talk.
I had a lot of girls' manga in my room. That was the first time Hirono-senpai read anything for fun. He became obsessed with it, but I never thought he'd become a manga artist. His talent is extraordinary. I realized you can't sit back and admire someone who's trying to achieve something. Not if you want to win the respect of someone like that. At least I know for sure he'd never fall in love with the girl who did that. I realized that a long time ago.
Is that why you started playing basketball?
You told me that I wasn't being totally honest with myself. How's this? I'm in love with... Ever since we were little, I always have been and I always will. My feelings have never changed for him. Not for a moment. I've known it my whole life. He's always been the one for me and he always will be.
Why are you confessing your love to me?
Go on and play dumb. I won't let you have him. I'll make you disappear from his heart. He'll never even remember you were here.
Make me disappear from his heart?
And that will be the beginning of Hiro and my story. And the end of your story. That's the end. I'll make sure it ends. You can count on it.
Disappear again?
Hey, Mom, do you know if anyone has a spare uniform? Like someone who graduated or something?
Why? Do you have a hole in yours?
Oh, no, I don't mean for me. You know some moms from your cooking class, right? Could you ask one of them if maybe they have a spare girl's uniform? It's for a friend of mine.
Oh, for Chihiro-chan. I'm sure someone will have one. We all recycle.
Really?
Actually, I think Kuze-san may have an old uniform or two.
But I'm talking about a girl's uniform, Mom.
Yes, I know. They're for girls.
Why on earth would Kuze-san...
Sure thing. I have one. Now let's see, where did I put it?
So, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but... Why do you have a girl's uniform?
Oh, so the boy is curious. It was a little souvenir. Now I use it to spice things up a little bit. Usually I only let them wear the top.
That was a roundabout answer, but I got the message loud and clear. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's for cute little Chihiro.
Please, don't fantasize!
I still don't understand what you're talking about.
Will this one fit? Want to try it on?
Are you telling me you have different sizes?
Just a couple.
That's really perverted. Oh, and by the way, how does my mom know that you have all these uniforms? Not that I really want to hear the answer.
Well, I think she's very attractive. By the way, the uniforms look really good on her.
That's not funny. She's a married woman.
Excuse me,
Wrong size?
I think the size is fine, but I think it's the wrong type of uniform, sir.
Kuze-san, I'm sure you're aware of this, but you're
That's by far my favorite uniform of all.
really perverted.
I'm all changed. This is an Ottawa Academy uniform, right?
Yep.
The same as my sister Kay's?
That's right.
How do I look?
You look amazing, Chihiro. You'll fit right in.
Thank you.
I can't wait to see you wearing it at school tomorrow. What?
Do you think that maybe we can go now?
Mm-hmm.
Chihiro. Hope you're hungry, 'cause I went all out today. It's Miyako's special eel lunch plate just for you, Hirono-kun.
Special eel?
Yes, this eel is a very special eel indeed. It's no special plate lunch with eel, stupid! Special eel plate lunch. Hey, Hirono-kun, are you working this weekend?
Huh?
The two of us should go somewhere this Sunday.
I catch up on my sleep on Sundays. I have another deadline coming up. I don't have time to play around.
You're a liar. I know. You're going to a basketball game this weekend.
I'm not lying. I totally forgot, that's all.
I guess that means you're going then.
I didn't exactly promise Kay that I would go.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah.
Well then, you should go out with me instead. Go on a date with me this Sunday.
I just told you I need to get my rest.
No.
Well...
Come on, let's go.
Kei-chan! You shouldn't take it so hard, Kei-chan. There will still be other games, right?
It's not that.
What then?
That's not what's bothering me. Didn't I tell you I'd punch you with my right hand if you filmed me without my permission?
Yeah, punch me all you want.
Huh?
Some moments are lost forever if you don't capture them. Once it's gone, you can never get it back.
Never get it back?
I want to capture all those moments. I'll do whatever it takes.
But if you fail at it, that's all there is to it, am I right?
It's not the end. As long as I don't ever give up, I'll keep on trying no matter what.
How's Kay doing?
Oni-chan? Why...
Oh, well, I called him.
Are you okay?
She passed out from dehydration and anemia, and I think she hurt her knee when she fell.
You really came?
You dummy. Of course I came.
I told you I'm okay. Put me down. I can walk. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Just shut up. Stay still. You really are a total idiot.
Is that all you can say?
Okay, tell me. Who in their right mind plays a game until they pass out?
Tripped, that's all.
Just shut up. Stop exerting yourself.
I'm not exerting myself.
You always push yourself too hard, and you know it.
I could say the same thing about you.
Whatever. I'm just fine.
What do you mean? Oni-chan? You're all dressed up today.
Huh?
Were you going to have a date with Miyamura-senpai?
Oh. I guess I stood her up.
Is that...
Stupid. I can't leave you when you're hurt, can I? I owe her an apology. Shoot, I must have dropped my cell phone. What do you want now?
Nothing at all.
Oh, yeah. Didn't you want to tell me something important after your game?
Never mind. It's nothing.
I'm going to school.
Yep.
I'm kinda nervous.
You'll be fine. Just walk normally. No one will notice.
How do I walk normally? You smell that? It smells like books! Renji-kun?
Hi, Chihiro. How's it going?
Oh, hi, Renji-kun.
How far did you get?
Not very far. I'm only about a third of the way. I don't get much done when I'm by myself.
Can I take a look? One day, the girl tried lighting a fire on the beach.
She had read a book about a castaway that built a signal fire on the shore. A white column of smoke rose into the blue sky. Wondering if it was a cloud, she stuck her face into the smoke, which burned her eyes and throat. She ran away and watched it from afar. She realized that fire was useless to her. Little by little, she began to understand her world, and she understood what it meant to understand.
I see.
So what do you think?
I think the girl is really cute.
You think she's cute? I'll have to rewrite this part.
What part?
The whole thing.
Wait, are you joking? Why would you?
Oh, you told me that you thought the girl was cute. I don't want her to be characterized that way, you know what I mean?
I think it'll be fine. These little episodes help make her more lovable to the reader.
You're just not getting it, Renji.
Why?
The girl is supposed to be off.
Off?
The fact that she treats these silly little scenarios so seriously should evoke a sense of unease, like something is off. If you think she's cute, I haven't done a good job of portraying her.
You're packing a lunch? For Chihiro, too?
But what's it to you?
As a housewife, I appreciate your cooking. But as a mother, I'm not sure.
Why?
If you're a better cook than your girlfriend, you'll never get to taste her sweet home cooking.
She's not my girlfriend.
You and Chihiro aren't lovers yet?
No!
Oh my, you shy little thing. I guess I'm just going to have to be your lover now, won't I?
Whoa, stop it! That's not funny!
Yes?
Uh,
What's wrong?
No, I was just thinking about my career path.
Your career path?
Yeah, what I want to be in the future.
Oh, I see.
We were given a career path questionnaire at school today.
I see. What is it?
Nothing. What should I put down?
You should put down whatever you want to be.
If I knew what that was, it would be easy.
You don't have any idea?
I don't have any special talents or anything.
Well, you're good at cooking. That's an idea.
Yeah, I guess I'll give it a little more time.
Good morning.
Morning.
I can see that it's still going strong today.
You mean the lunch thing?
No, the Chihiro thing.
Sure, I guess.
It saves me from having to make breakfast, thank God. Hey, aren't you lovebirds going out yet?
No, Mom.
Aw,
What now?
it's just that your responses are so boring.
This is ridiculous. Okay, now this is a hypothetical question, but if Chihiro and I did get together, would you be happy with that?
I guess if you're happy.
Huh?
Do you and Chihiro have fun when you're together?
But why would you ask that?
You don't have to get all mad at me, you know.
I'm not mad. Give me a break, okay?
You're the boy, so it's your job to manage the pace of the relationship.
My job?
Romance is like running downhill. Once you get going, it's hard to stop. But love is like climbing uphill. You have to shoulder hardship and pain. Wait, but they also say romance is fleeting, whereas love takes time, or was it the other way around? It's kind of like a palindrome, or was it an oxymoron?
Nice try.
the girl finally got good enough to draw people. She drew a picture of a boy and inserted him into her landscapes. She hung the pictures in all the places she had drawn. There wasn't a place on the island that she hadn't drawn. So everywhere she went, she was with him. Their eyes met every time, but she did not feel a sense of accomplishment. Is this a person, she thought? No, this is a picture of a person. It doesn't move or think, just is. Are you lonely? She was finally able to ask herself that question. But no, she wasn't lonely. What do you think?
It's good. You're about 70% finished, right?
I think so. It's almost done.
How will it end? Have you decided yet?
I don't know.
Oh, hold on. Wait. You had 2 ideas so far. Idea number 1. The girl escapes into the picture she painted, leaving behind a portrait of the 2 of them living happily ever after. This is the fantasy version. And then idea number 2, the boy becomes real. I don't know what happens after that, but it's a happy ending. I guess number 1 could be a happy ending or not, depending on how you look at it.
You really think so? Is there something wrong?
Oh, no, but if the girl escapes into the picture, the story is kind of like a fantasy. But it could also mean that the girl is withdrawing from reality to escape her loneliness or something like that.
The girl withdraws from reality in order to escape her loneliness, huh?
In other words, you're saying she goes insane.
In other words, she goes insane?
I guess it depends on how you word it, but basically, yeah.
I see.
Is that it then? You made up your mind?
Yes. I think she goes insane. She should have never known what loneliness was.
I see.
But I don't really like writing with the ending already decided.
Really?
It feels like God is manipulating the outcome. I guess you never know unless you try, right? Honestly, I'm kind of surprised how long and interesting the story turned out to be. And it's all thanks to you, Renji-kun.
I didn't do anything to help at all. In fact, when I think about it, it's kind of depressing how little I contributed to your story.
Is that how you feel? Renji-kun?
Yeah?
No, it was nothing. I wanted to thank you.
Oh, sure. It's been my pleasure. Yeah?
Do you want to kiss me? Do you want to kiss me? Because I'll let you. I don't think I would ever say this to just anyone. I've never felt as close to anyone else in my life as I am to you. I've been seeing you all this time because I trust you. And from what I read in my diaries, I think you like me. Maybe I might be wrong, but why would you spend time with me? So you can kiss me like a lover if you want.
I think we're at that point already.
Why? What's holding me back? I don't know how I feel right now.
If you think she's cute, I haven't done a good job of portraying her. This girl is supposed to be off.
No, it's not right. Something about this isn't right. Why doesn't Chihiro look happy? Why doesn't she look embarrassed or anything? This isn't the way it's supposed to be. Why is she just standing there? Why doesn't her expression change when she says this? Why doesn't she say that she loves me? I don't understand any of this. Why is this happening?
Because God is manipulating things.
No, this is wrong. It's not how it's supposed to be.
I'm so sorry. I just...
No! It's not your fault! Shahito, wait! Come back! Don't write about this in your diary. Please don't. Promise me. You won't write it. It's all wrong. All of it.
She was the only one in the world, so she was a god. I found it. I finally found it. I didn't really think I needed it. I didn't think I could ever obtain it. I had given up, but I found it. A place to call my own. I wonder if this is too provocative. A little too much for Hirono-kun? I'm leaving! Just kidding. Daddy! Mommy! Oh, I have to prepare for tomorrow. Okay, all done. This is where sound disappeared. One day, my mom disappeared from my dad's heart, and my dad disappeared from my mom's heart. Mommy? What's wrong, Mom? That was the last sound I heard in this house. That was when conversation stopped, and all color disappeared from my world. After a time, I disappeared from their hearts as well. I lived all alone in a world of nothingness, silence. I finally found a world filled with sound, a house with color. I didn't need to shut myself in anymore.
I can't come to the phone at the moment. Please leave your name, your number, and a brief message after the beep. Talk to you soon.
Yoo-hoo! Hiro! It's Miyako! Are you awake? I'm leaving now. I'll be there by lunchtime. Don't be late. Bye! Ooh, the birdies are battling it out. I tell you, the laws of nature sure are harsh. Oh, it's time. Yoo-hoo, Hiro! I'm here already. Are you coming? I'll kill you if you're late. You're late. You should arrive 10 minutes early on a date. You should never keep a girl waiting like this.
going to make you disappear from his heart. That's the end of you. The end. I'll put an end to it.
Am I going to disappear again?
Hello, Hirono-kun? Do you have the right meeting place? It's the bench in front of the fountain. You know the place? Call me if you're lost. I'll come get you. It's Miyako. Are you okay? Have you gotten into an accident or something? Please call me as soon as you get this message. This is ridiculous. Call me at least. You have a phone. I'm worried about you. It's Miyako. Hirono-kun, answer the phone. You must be there. You must be listening. Answer the phone. Let's talk. Talk to me. Please. Why haven't you come? Why aren't you answering? Why don't you call me? Why aren't you saying anything? Why? Hirono-kun, please call me. I'm not mad. I'll wait until I can hear your voice, even if it takes forever. Please, please come see me. Let me see your face and hear your voice, please. Hirono-kun, you'll come see me, right? I can wait for you, right? I believe in you. Please, answer me. You can even text me. Just one word, please. Don't leave me. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting right here. Please, just text me now. I just need to hear from you. Please. Why? Why? You promised me. I believed in you. Why? Is it over? Is it all my fault? You know, if you hate me, then just tell me. Don't leave me in the dark. Say something. Please say something. Just tell me. Tell me something, please. I'm sorry for saying all those crazy things. Are you mad? You must be. I'm so self-centered and selfish. I'm always causing you trouble. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't sleep, you know? I was just so looking forward to this date. When I think of you, my heart starts racing. I've never felt this way before. I don't know what to do. I want to see you. I want to see you, Hirono-kun. Help me, Hirono-kun. Just help me. I don't want to disappear. I don't want to disappear. I don't want to disappear from your heart.
You what?
I'm fine. It's really not that bad.
I'm going to the convenience store. What do you want?
A popsicle.
For dinner.
I can make something.
You're scaring me.
That's mean. I've been practicing, you know. A lot.
Well, I'll eat your food when you're finished practicing. But for now, I'll pick up whatever.
Sure, that's fine. Oni-chan, you left your phone here. Messages deleted. Oni-chan. Hirono-kun! Oh, Miyamura-senpai. Can I help you with something? Where's Hirono-kun? I'm sorry, he's sleeping right now. Can you keep it down? Let me see him. I need to talk to him. I need to see him. Hey, you can't reach him anymore. I'm not going to let that happen. I'm always going to be by his side. I already told you that. It's over.
Oh, hi there, Renji-kun.
Oh, hello there, Chihiro.
What's for lunch today?
Oh.
I'm getting hungry. It's delicious. I always look forward to the lunches you make me.
So, how many points do I get today?
It's just so yummy, I don't think I'll be able to put a number on it.
Wow, really?
Would you mind teaching me how to cook like you do someday?
I guess I could.
My sister is desperately trying to learn how to cook. I'd like to learn too, but not desperately.
Oh, well, in that case, if you want, we can start you out with something easy.
Sure.
The number you have dialed is out of area or has been disconnected. If you feel you have made an error in...
Thanks for waiting.
So, what did they say?
Something about the knee something or other and ligament something or other.
Something or other, really?
Yeah, they said something or other like that.
Well, you had better know what your injury is called at least.
They said don't move it too much and ice it until the pain subsides.
That sucks. I guess you won't be able to play basketball. Here.
Thanks. How's your tendinitis?
Pretty much the same. I probably need to take it easy. Maybe I need to take a break from work for a while. I don't know.
What?
You need to give your knee a rest, too. We might as well take a break together.
Sure.
The girl was spending more and more time staring at her drawings. She began feeling strange, seeing the boy in the pictures. She began to wonder if they should get married. There were many stories in her books that talked about marriage. They all said that marriage was an important part of life. She decided to study the institution of marriage in greater detail. Renji-kun, did you decide what you want to be?
Huh?
Well, you took a career path questionnaire, didn't you?
Yeah, but I still haven't decided on anything.
I think you should become a novelist, too. It's a lot of fun to write stories.
That was a dream of mine, I have to admit, but it's probably not very realistic.
Why is that?
When I see what you've written and how amazing it is, I realize how far behind I am. I'm just not that talented.
No, don't say that! You're wrong! It's not about talent. You just have to do it. You're the one who taught me that. Thanks to you, I'm about to finish my novel when I had totally given up on the idea. It's all because of you.
Chihiro.
Even if I only had a 13-hour memory span, even if I couldn't accumulate life experiences past the age of 12, there was something I could do. You taught me that, Renji-kun. So please, don't give up. If that's your dream, please don't stop pursuing it.
Okay.
Oh,
Look, it's still here.
that's not it.
Huh?
I think it was more like this.
I guess you're right.
It's weird. Why am I depressed? I'm just back to the way I was before. I can go wherever I want.
But this is not a place for you to come to or return to.
Leave me alone.
Nothing good will ever come from clinging to the remains of the past.
I don't know where I should go. I don't know anything.
You know what warmth feels like. If you remember what it feels like to be loved, in the end, you will choose the right path.
That was so long ago. I don't remember.
But you just did, didn't you?
Maybe we shouldn't have met. Then I wouldn't have remembered what it felt like.
Chihiro's condition is getting better.
Yeah, just a little, but her memory seems to be improving.
That's impossible.
But she was...
Unless some kind of miracle occurred. But there's no such thing as miracles in this world, is there? There's only the inevitable and the accidental. And what we do. That's all. Do you remember what I said? Maybe it's already too late.
The number you have dialed is out of area or has been disconnected. If you...
Miyako.
Hira Hirono of Class 2B and Miyako Miyamura of Class 2D. Please come to the counselor's office after school.
What was that about?
They were just grilling me about the career thing again.
Miyamura-senpai too?
No, she skipped out.
Oh. Maybe you should cut down on your work and focus on school a little bit more.
Yeah. Maybe I'll go to physical therapy, too.
Hey! After you submit this month's episode, let's go somewhere. I got this great...
Hello, yes. This is Nagi Shindo speaking. Yes, I'm right on schedule. A one-off story? Well... Okay, I'll give it a try. I'll send you a plot this week, okay?
What?
Yeah. All right, goodbye.
Was that work?
They want a one-off story from me, on top of my series.
And,
It's a great opportunity for me.
you just said you were going to take a break!
I can't turn down a job like this. I'm just starting my career. I have to grab every opportunity. These kind of jobs don't come easy, you know?
I see. Well, go right ahead.
Where are you going?
To basketball. I'll get rusty if I don't practice.
Idiot! They just told you need to take it easy.
I don't see you taking care of yourself either.
If you hurt your knee, you'll have to give up basketball.
And you'll end up having to give up manga if your hand gets worse.
If I stop writing, then these jobs will go to someone else.
My starting position is on the line too.
Big deal. Is that more important than your walking?
You're an idiot!
Was I sleeping?
Huh?
How many hours was I asleep?
What?
I need to know how long I was sleeping!
Only about, I don't know, 5 minutes, I guess?
Okay, that's good.
You must be tired.
No, I'm not. Not at all.
Really? Okay, then.
Yeah, I'm just fine.
That idiot! How does he think he's going to handle more work with his attendance record on the borderline as it is?
Don't expect him to think ahead. What made you start playing basketball?
I don't know, I just always liked it. I get such a rush from running a fast break past the defense and scoring a basket!
Same as me, then.
What?
I get a rush from capturing a shot out of time and space. That just shakes me to the core. It must be the same for Hirono, too. He's way ahead of us. So, I'm sure he's had his fair share of struggles.
But he's still a total idiot.
You guys are so awkward.
About what?
Never mind.
No fair. Finish what you started.
When you're trying to capture footage of an animal in the wild, you can't interfere with its activities. A filmmaker has to capture that animal in its natural state.
What does that have to do with anything?
If I gave you advice, I'd be interfering with my subject.
I'm not a wild animal!
Ow!
I hate when people get that kind of attitude. Don't talk like you know everything.
But I do. When I look into my lens, I can see everything.
Chihiro. Chihiro. What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I was just thinking.
While you're eating dinner?
I'm sorry, sir. 11:50 a.m. I arrive at the library. Renji-kun arrives 4 minutes later. We eat lunch in the courtyard. Lunch consists of fried fish, salad, and strawberry jello for dessert. It's delicious. I always look forward to the lunches you make me. How many points do I get today? It's so yummy, I don't think I can put a number on it. Would you mind teaching me how to cook like you do someday? I think it's best if we start off with something easy. 3 more hours to go. It's fine. I still remember.
What are you doing? Are you organizing your memories this late at night? Don't you normally read your diary just before you go to sleep?
Yes, but this is just a summary.
The summary?
Yeah, my diary entries are only summaries. If something was fun, that's what I write about. But that doesn't tell me how fun it was or how I was feeling. I would love to be able to write down every detail, but unfortunately I can't.
So you're trying to recall everything?
I try to remember all the details as I read it. Then I can retain it for another 13 hours. I can retain everything until I see Renji-kun again. At least I hope.
But that will take all night, Chihiro.
I know.
Is that what you've been doing?
I don't want my time with him to disappear. Deep down, I'm just an ordinary girl too, you know? Can you excuse me? I just need some more time. What are you doing?
This is useless.
It's not useless!
You can't keep this up. You'll strain yourself.
I won't strain myself!
Listen to me. It's not good for you.
Give it back! Give it back, please! Just give it back! It's mine! Renji-kun is in there, please! I won't forget this. I will never forget this!
Well, okay.
I'm sorry for being so selfish.
Don't strain yourself.
What was it like when we first met?
Huh?
I want to etch all the important events into my heart, if I can.
Chihiro. You were just looking at the sky. You just kind of sitting there, looking up. It was a strange feeling.
The sky. I think I remember. That's what I was doing. But not now. I would rather look straight ahead than up at the sky.
What is it?
Renji-kun, if you don't mind, may I ask you something? Would you please hold my hand? It's okay if you don't want to. We don't have to do that. I just wanted to know what it would feel like. I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Of course not. Give me your hand.
Okay.
Chihiro! What happened? Chihiro! Chihiro! Answer me!
The next day, the girl got married. She rummaged around in the castle and found a dress. In her mind, she was asked, "Will you marry this man?" And in her mind, she answered yes. And she kissed the boy in the picture. It smelled like oil. She gathered random flowers into a bouquet and threw it. She prepared more food than usual since it was a party. But her dress was so tight, she couldn't eat very much. The girl threw the bouquet, the dress, and the leftover food over the cliff with the rest of the garbage. The wedding was finished.
It's you. Come in. Didn't you hear me? Come in.
Do they know what happened to Chihiro?
Fatigue, lack of sleep, and psychological stress. It was all building up inside, but it found an outlet when she let her guard down. I tried to wake her up, but couldn't. She went over her time limit, so I'm just letting her sleep.
Her time limit, huh? Chihiro.
Who are you, sir? What am I doing here? What's happening? Why am I grown up all of a sudden? What happened to my eye?
Chihiro.
Where's my sister Kay? Where's Oni-chan Hiro? What happened to me? Please
Calm
tell
down,
me.
Chihiro! You'll hurt yourself! You're alright!
What? What happened to me?
Wait, don't!
Chihiro, do you know who I am?
Your big brother, Himura.
You remembered, didn't you? That's good. Do you understand? This is Chihiro. She continues to live in the space between 12 years and 13 hours.
Hello? Hirona speaking. Hello? Not funny. Is anyone there? Is it Miyako?
Bingo.
Miyako.
So, you remember who I am?
What happened? I was worried. I couldn't reach you. Turn your phone on.
So I haven't disappeared. I haven't disappeared.
Chihiro, this book is you. Read it carefully, and you can discover your old self once again.
Is it alright to leave her?
The rest is totally up to her.
But don't you think...
I told you not to get involved with Chihiro. I also told you to brace yourself if you wanted to be with her. Chihiro lost 4 years of her memory. But they were only vague images of herself recorded in her diary. Still, if she rereads it carefully, she'll regain most of her previous self.
You mean she...
It's happened countless times already, and will continue to happen. And so, with each passing day, her condition will only continue to compound the pain.
Then it's even more important for someone to be with her.
You don't get it.
What?
I'm not talking about her. It's your pain I'm talking about. Renjiaso. That's why I told you not to get involved. Is it painful?
Of course, but...
There's still time to change your mind. Right now, Chihiro doesn't know you. If you want to disappear from her life, now is the time.
Something's just not right. Tsutsumi speaking.
Senpai, it's Shindo.
Kei-chan.
I was wondering if we could meet.
What?
You mean this book is me?
Yes, that's right.
This book. What's the point of reading this? Every day is exactly the same. Because every single day I do nothing at all.
Chihiro.
Do I have to go on with this? It's not fair. Why do I have to relive this pointless life forever? I wish it would end. It's not fair. Why do I have to go on?
I don't feel right without my basketball.
Why didn't you get Hirono to play basketball with you?
He's so busy with work. He doesn't have time for me.
Hey, Kei-chan?
What?
How's it going with Hirono anyway?
What do you mean? Hirono and I are like brother and sister. We always have been. There's nothing going on.
No, I meant as brother and sister. Did you think I was talking about something else? When my mom was alive, she was an actress.
What?
She was amazing. She just shined. I want to capture footage like that.
Shining.
You're shining too, Kei-chan, the same way my mother did on film.
Me?
But I've noticed that you've lost some of your glimmer lately, and it makes me worry about you. Did something happen between you and Hirono?
He seems so distant. He's so far away. I can't even reach him anymore at all. Everyone is.
Everyone?
It's not just Hirono-senpai. You're pursuing your passion too. My sister Chihiro is writing a novel. In her condition, that's nearly impossible. But here I am, injured. I mean, how do you expect me to shine?
But that's not the only thing, is it?
I guess you can see everything.
I told you. I can see everything through the lens of my camera. I always have.
Yoo-hoo, Hirono-kun, long time no see.
What happened to your cell phone?
I switched. See this phone card? There's no initial fee. I don't get any prank calls with this. What could be better, huh?
Miyako, no one can contact you that way.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Sorry about last Sunday. Standing you up.
Never mind.
You're not mad at me?
It's okay. You're here now.
That's not like you. Oh, you need to turn in your career path questionnaire. If you keep blowing it off, they'll call your parents.
What did you write?
I guess I'll just write going to college.
What about manga artist?
They'd call my parents for sure. My parents wouldn't understand. They would make me quit my job if they found out.
What do you mean? Your dad isn't supportive of you?
I got mad and moved out before I even told him.
I envy your freedom.
Look who's talking.
But why?
Are you being serious? I mean, you're like a walking advertisement for freedom.
No, I'm not. My freedom is a completely empty freedom. Your freedom was your personal choice to do what you want to do. You struggled and fought really hard to make your dreams come true. Must be so fulfilling for you.
I'm not free at all. I'm bogged down with a million things to think about and deadlines to reach. There's so much I have to worry about. My head hurts most of the time.
Then why don't you just run away from everyone and everything?
Huh?
You're free to decide which path to choose. You could choose to throw it all away if you want to. I know. Why don't we run away together? Somewhere far away where no one knows us.
Dummy.
I know.
I'm responsible for the choices that I make. I can't go getting involved in something, then just run away and pretend that it never even happened.
What about me?
What?
You got involved with me, so you can't run away, right?
Oh, actually, I wish I could pretend it never happened.
You're so mean!
Thank you.
Huh?
I don't know. Just being with you makes me feel like I can let down my guard a little bit.
Hirono-kun.
But I know it's not for real.
It's like that for me. When I'm with you, I feel a sense of relief too. But it doesn't last. It's only for the short while that I'm with you.
Miyako.
Hirono-kun. Say something.
Like what?
You're a girl's manga artist, right? Can't you think of something romantic to say to me right now?
I'm not sure. I'll never let you go.
So cliché.
I love you?
Unoriginal.
Je t'aime.
What's that?
I'll kill you and die by my own hand.
Well, that's just inappropriate. Are you really a professional at this? I'm starting to doubt it.
I'm not good at ad-libbing. I need paper and pen in front of me to make up lines.
Then take me where you have paper and pen. Have you heard this story? Long ago, a king conducted an experiment.
An experiment?
Would a baby that grew up in total silence learn how to talk?
I don't think so. He wouldn't know how.
You're half right.
Half?
The baby didn't learn how to talk, but he also died.
Well, that's a sad story.
But I didn't die, and I can talk.
Miyako, you...
Hirono-kun? Will you see only me, no matter what happens?
Yes, only you.
I don't want to disappear from anyone's heart ever again.
Is it about Chihiro?
Yes.
Fine, I'll listen.
Chihiro has wanted to end things for a long time. I'm almost scared of her.
Not to worry. That's a fairly normal reaction.
Even if it's cruel?
Do you know why people feel lonely?
Because they're alone?
That's just an outcome. It's something more basic.
Because they've experienced joy?
That's right. People experience loneliness only if they've known joy. Conversely, people experience happiness only if they've known despair.
I know, but...
The truth is, the world is two sides of one coin. It's tragic. So tragic, it's almost laughable.
How can you...
The two of you chose the path of loneliness.
Well, yeah, of course. It was inevitable. What else were we supposed to do?
Does it feel better to say that? Does it lighten your load?
But why? Why didn't you at least try to keep Chihiro away from me?
I warned you, didn't I?
But if you knew that, then why didn't you do something to stop us?
Maybe I wanted to see what would happen. Maybe I just wanted to see if you could succeed or not.
What?
I probably know what you and Chihiro should do. Do you want the answer? I'll give you a hint. Confront what Chihiro has written in her story. Why do you think she wrote those things in the first place? Think about it.
The day after her wedding, the girl began drawing a self-portrait. She was married, but she was still the only person in her world. So she decided to draw herself in the other world. She drew herself in every picture. In the other world, there were always two people smiling. It was unsettling to look at herself in these pictures. She couldn't articulate the feeling. But it fascinated her for months on end. She was the only one in the world, so she was a god.
Want to take a break? Here, I baked some cookies for us. I hope you like them.
Thank you for everything you've done, Renji-san.
Renji-kun.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep thinking you're much older than I am.
It's no problem. You can call me whatever you like.
No, I want it to be like it was before.
Huh?
I promise you, I'm going to get my old self back, no matter what. I was writing a novel, right? I'm kind of shocked, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, and you were almost done with it, too.
I have to finish what I started.
Don't push yourself. We can start again when you feel up to it.
I know it's difficult, but would you mind helping me again?
Yeah, of course.
I reread my diary 3 times already. Am I the same Chihiro that you knew before, Renji-kun?
Of course. Nothing has changed at all, I promise.
That's good. Just so you know, I still feel the same way about you that I did before. I love you with all my heart.
So that's how you felt, huh?
Huh? But I thought I had already told you that.
No, well, I mean, I kind of had an idea, but you never told me to my face.
My diary says I confessed my feelings for you.
Actually, that was me. And it wasn't exactly a formal confession, more like sort of an accident, really.
In my diary, I say I love you so many times, I just assumed.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry. Maybe I spoke too fast.
Maybe, I guess.
Please, just forget what I said, okay?
It's kind of too late for that now.
You're so mean. These past 4 years, time has stood still for me. Completely still. I guess you could say I was at a dead end. I couldn't do anything. There wasn't anything to do. I just had to endure the passage of time. I wished it would end. It was very hard for me to read that in my own diary. But my diary changed from the day I met you. It's different. Every day is filled with happiness. It made me happy just to read it.
Chihiro.
From here to here, these pages represent my entire life.
Chihiro.
Thank you, Renji-kun. What is a memory?
A memory?
If memories change, would the person change as well?
Huh?
Or would the person stay the same, even if their memories had changed?
If you're talking about the person's personality, I think that could change. But at their core, I don't think the persons themselves would change.
I hope you're right.
What do you mean?
When I lost 4 years of memory, I can't help but wonder if there was a part of me that died along with it. What if that me that spent time with you has disappeared? I can't help but think that way sometimes. It may sound silly, but that's how I feel.
It's not like that.
Renji-kun.
No, that can't be right. You're Chihiro, no matter what happens. You didn't die. You're the same person as always.
Renji-kun.
It's the truth. You're the same Chihiro I've always known. Come on, don't be silly, Chihiro. I know you, and I'd tell you if you were a different person.
You're right. I am being silly.
Yes, you are. It's impossible, okay? It's impossible. It can't be. That doesn't make sense. Why? What are you still doing here? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Chihiro's memory's gone! She's lost everything! So why are you still here? You're trying to tell me her existence is more fragile than sand? Is her memory not even as real as the sandcastle? It's impossible. It can't be! Chihiro is Chihiro! We met, she laughed with me, she cried with me, she got mad at me. She's still the same! She hasn't disappeared! She's not a different person! I'm not gonna let her fade away, you hear me? I won't let that happen!
Come here. Hurry over here, please. I'm lonely. Over here. She was the only one in the world. So she was a god.
I'm going to wake Hiro up.
How did your sandwiches turn out?
Perfect, I think.
That's not very encouraging. What happened, Kei-chan? Your leg! Don't run! Kei-chan! Are you alright, Kei-chan? Kei-chan? Kei-chan.
It was just like I thought.
What?
You're the kind of person that will take care of me.
What's that?
I only want to be with the kind of person who's not afraid to take care of me, because otherwise, I'd be better off by myself.
Miyako.
I don't want to disappear from anyone's heart. If there's even a chance of that, I'm better off not even knowing them. Can I stay here with you, please?
Yeah.
Will you see only me, no matter what happens?
Yeah.
I don't want to lose anything dear to me ever again. What's going on here?
Kay.
Is this how it is? You...
Kay!
Don't go!
Miyako.
Don't go, please.
But Kay's my...
Tell me, who are you going to choose? You won't go, will you, Hirono-kun? See only me, no one else, you said!
Miyako.
Please!
Wait, I'll be right back.
So, you're going anyway.
Kei-chan.
Leave me alone! Don't you want to get this?
What?
On film, I mean. Just shoot it! Film it! You'll never get such interesting footage again, so film it!
Kei-chan.
Kay.
It's me.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of something.
With Kei-chan? Can we talk?
What the hell?
That's what I want to ask. What the hell is going on, Hirono?
Going on?
Are you going out with that girl, Miyamura?
How is that any of your business?
So what about Kei-chan, then?
What are you talking about? Kay and I aren't like that. What's wrong with you?
You're so half-assed. About school, about work, about your friends. You hurt people in the process and don't even know it!
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about!
You think you can take me down with your left hand alone?
I'm saving my right for work.
You even fight half-assed.
What's that?
You're just running from everything!
I've never run from anything!
You never think. You just drag everyone around in your mess. It's just as bad as running. You even ran away from your own father without trying to talk to him.
You don't know anything about my family!
Is Kei-chan family? Or just a girl?
Neither. Kay is just Kay.
That's what I mean by half-assed. Nothing is clear with you. You don't care who you hurt. That's why Kei-chan's crying. You never decide one way or the other. That's why you're torturing her. At this rate, she'll just keep following you around like some little lost puppy. You're the only one that can save her. Hirono, it's up to you.
I'm home. Miyako? Miyako.
Miyano-kun?
Miyako?
I've been thinking.
What?
I think we should stop seeing each other for good.
Oh, what are you talking about, Miyako?
Well, to be honest, it's just too painful for me to think about.
About what?
I know I'm being selfish. I know I'm wrong. But your heart doesn't belong to me and only me. And I can't deal with it.
Miyako.
When someone else takes my place in your heart, I'll disappear again. So let's just be adults and say goodbye before that happens. And goodbye.
Wait, Miyako! Miyako! Miyako.
Hiro-senpai!
Hayama.
There you are. What are you doing here, huh?
Nothing.
How are the sandwiches Kei-senpai made for you?
What?
She called me last night and made me come over to teach her how to make them. I'm so jealous.
Ow! What are you doing? Stop that!
I thought it was weird that she wanted to learn how to cook all of a sudden. But she said with a perfectly straight face, it's for Hiro. Can you believe it? With the blush on her face, no less. I didn't want to do it, but I swallowed my tears and taught her how anyway. But it was totally against my better judgment. She should have tried cooking for me.
See.
Well, as you can see, I got something out of it too.
What's that?
A mail-in postcard for a Mimi comic special drawing. This month's prize is really extravagant. Hey, what are you doing? Give that back!
Mama, are you a fan of Nagi Shindo?
Yes, because his name sounds like Kei-senpai's.
Is that all? Mizuki, are you starting to read manga by a different writer now?
Well, Nagi Shindo's work hasn't been that interesting lately, in my opinion. He lost momentum or something. It used to be so much more intense. It's becoming run-of-the-mill for me. The Nagi Shindo that I knew is gone. But you wouldn't know what I was talking about now, would you? You're a boy, and this is girls' manga.
Oh, yeah. Everything half-assed, huh? I already know that.
Knowing and understanding are two different things.
I know that as well.
They're all important, so you don't want to give up any of them.
Yeah, something like that.
But you'll have to give up something sometime. Or else you will lose the most important thing of all.
But they're all important to me.
You have to decide or risk losing everything.
I can't just abandon something I've already started. I can't and I won't.
You won't be abandoning anything. You'll make them abandon you. That's why it's painful.
I don't want to be in pain anymore.
But as long as you're alive, there will always be pain.
I know, but...
Breaking a bond is every bit as painful as being physically torn apart. Can you endure that?
Even if I couldn't, I can't run away, can I? You're right.
You knew the answer from the start, didn't you?
I knew the answer, but I didn't have the courage to understand it. I think I found the color I was missing. Okay, are you there?
What do you want?
You forgot your crutches.
Go away.
You'll hurt your leg.
It's none of your business.
Okay. Thanks for the sandwiches. I heard about it from Hayama. She also said my manga hasn't been that good lately. Okay. I've decided I'm going to quit school and focus on my manga. I was wrong to think I could do both. I can't do a half-assed job on everything and expect to succeed at anything. You have to understand that.
Does this have something to do with Miyamura-senpai?
Not totally, but I came to this conclusion myself.
So you've decided?
Yeah, I have.
I see. You always do this. You decide everything on your own and move on without me.
Okay.
You made your dream come true, followed your passion, and always saw things through, even if it was hard.
Because you were always there.
What?
I wanted to look good in front of you. As your big brother. The reason I even started drawing manga was to make you and Chihiro happy.
Big brother.
It was so fun back then. Do you remember? Fighting over the manga?
Yeah.
What was it called? The series with the surprise ending. We were all so shocked how it turned out. I can still hear you, me, and Chihiro all arguing about that ending, remember?
You always sided with the girl that got her heart broken.
And you said it was her fault for allowing it to happen.
Yeah, that's because she was so pretty that she never even made an effort.
Now that I think about it, that series was discontinued. But we never thought about that, did we? We were all so obsessed with that ending.
Reality seems to be like that, too.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as happy endings. Getting discontinued is more realistic. The world comes to an end all of a sudden without any warning. And you feel stupid for dreaming right up until it does, and everything disappears.
Kay,
Don't say it! Please don't! Don't let it end yet!
Kay.
I thought it would last forever. That it would always be you and me. You'd always be lazy and I'd always have to take care of you. But you'd be doing your best and I'd be supporting you. And you'd be supporting me too when times were tough. We'd fight sometimes and then make up. The brother and sister would eventually become lovers. We'd get married and have kids. It would be just you and me, finally more than brother and sister. I thought we would last forever.
Kay.
How did you imagine it to be? Tell me the truth, please.
I thought the same thing, more or less. That it would just happen that way for us, but...
I see. So I just realized too late. I should have told you how I feel about you. I was stupid to think you could read my mind.
Sorry, Kay.
Oni-chan! I'm in love with you! I love you! I love you so much! Oni-chan! Ever since we were small, I looked up to you. I was so proud of you. I wanted it to last forever. I want to go back to those times when we were always together. When you'd always be my Oni-chan.
We can go back. Let's go back, Kay. Even if we're not related by blood. You're like my little sister. You're an important part of my life. So...
It was painful for you too, huh? I see. Don't worry, I'm gonna be okay. It'll take some time, I know. I'll be fine, don't worry about me.
Kay.
So, this is goodbye.
Running away again?
It's just the way it was before. I'll close my eyes so I don't have to see. Close my ears so I don't have to hear anything. That's how I've always lived.
Then you'll end up with nothing.
That's okay. I never expected anything in the first place.
But he really is trying.
I know, but I'm not as strong as he is.
That's too bad. I wanted to dream.
Huh?
that someday someone like me could finally be happy.
Dream?
Miyako,
Yes.
where are you?
It's a secret.
Can we meet and talk?
No, it would only weaken my resolve.
Resolve?
I'm moving out of this town. I'm moving somewhere where no one knows me.
Miyako.
This is my last phone call. My last goodbye to you. Since you were so nice to me.
Miyako.
I think I've been testing you all this time, Hirono-kun.
What do you mean, testing me?
Ever since I met you at Christmas, I've been checking your reaction. To see if you were the kind of person that would take care of me.
I think that's a little bit dramatic.
I don't want to be with someone who isn't going to take care of me. I told you that.
And how did I do?
What?
Your test. Did I pass?
With flying colors. In fact, you're way, way too good for me.
Don't exaggerate.
Oh, I'm a good judge of character.
Then why are you saying you're going to move?
Because I don't want to disappear from your heart. I'm disappearing while you still love me.
Miyako.
There was no sound at my house.
Sound?
My parents didn't get along. Neither of them spoke to each other in the house. They couldn't stand the sound of each other's voices, or even footsteps. They were so busy hating each other that they forgot about their daughter. My name.
Your name?
They hardly called my name. That's how little conversation there was. No matter how good my grades were, or if I came in first place at sports, I never got any praise. I even learned how to make fish the way my mom and dad liked it. I cut myself with a knife so many times, but...
Miyako.
You know, it's funny. I didn't mean to copy them, but I found myself holding my breath. Then they ended up getting a divorce 6 years ago. And that was a relief for me. I mean, I was finally free. I could leave that silent house and go wherever I wanted. I hoped that I could find a place of my own someday. Somewhere. It was liberating not to have to interact with people. I didn't have to worry about being liked or not liked. I just went wherever I wanted. That's right, I could go anywhere. But being free to go anywhere also means never having a special place to call your own. There was nowhere I wanted to go. Nowhere to go home to.
Shut up.
Huh?
You're just blabbering to yourself.
Hirono-kun?
Why didn't you say anything? You were lonely, right? And you were hurting, right? Then why didn't you tell me? I was right there.
But how could I do that? Then you'd only end up feeling sorry for me, and I didn't want your pity. I just wanted a special place of my own.
I'll be that special place for you. Then your silent house will be in your past. It's all behind you, all right?
Even if you'll be my special place, I'll be afraid of losing it.
You won't lose it.
How can you say that?
Believe in me.
I want to, but
what are you afraid of?
I'm disgusting. You'll end up hating me one day.
No, I won't.
I knew how you and Kei-chan felt about each other, and that I'd never win. But I wanted to be with you so badly. I clung onto you, even if I knew that it would hurt you. I'm so disgusting, I only think of myself. Can't you see that? You'd end up getting hurt by me, I
worry
know
about
it.
myself. You just stay the way you are. It's who you are. Don't change. I made my own decision. The rest is up to you.
Really? Can I believe you?
Yes.
I don't want to disappear anymore. I don't want to be ignored anymore.
I'll never let you disappear.
I want you to love me. I want you to eat my cooking while it's warm.
I want to be with you.
I want someone to touch me.
I'll praise you if you get good grades. I'll scold you if you do something bad. I'll eat your cooking. You just name it.
Oh, I want to cling to you, no matter how pitiful that is.
Do what you want. I'm ready to take everything you have to give.
Hirono-kun,
Do you understand, Miyako? Listen to me. I love went to every public phone in Ottawa.
Hiroto-kun.
Miyako.
You're responsible now.
Responsible?
You caught me, so never let me go.
I thought you were the type who didn't want to be tied down.
People change their minds all the time, you know. Well, hello, Renji-kun.
Hi. You're late today.
Here it is, my novel.
Huh?
I even wrote the ending all by myself.
Oh, I see. That's great.
Is something wrong?
No, I'm happy. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. However, there's one more step before it's finished. I want you to read it and tell me exactly what you think about it, okay? This novel is a collaboration between you and me.
Which ending did you decide on? Does the girl escape into the picture, or does the boy come into the real world? You hadn't decided on which ending yet before.
Why don't you read it and find out?
Okay.
No, don't read it now.
Huh?
Would you mind waiting until I'm not around? It's embarrassing. I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me.
I couldn't have done it alone. If you hadn't helped me, I never would have been able to finish the novel. It's all thanks to you, Renji-kun.
I didn't do anything, really. You had the power to write it all along without me.
No! If it weren't for you, I never would have even started writing it. You gave me the opportunity to make my only dream become a reality. It was because of you, Renji-kun. There must be some way that I can express my gratitude to you.
Chihiro,
Is there anything I can do to thank you? Please tell me.
Alright. Then how about we go on a date together?
You want to go on a date?
No?
It's just, dates are for lovers.
Well, okay then. Can't we be lovers? I know, it's not a big deal. I'm not exactly Prince Charming. I'm sorry.
No, it's not that. It's not that at all. If that's what you want, I guess we can be lovers. But just for one day, okay?
Just for a day?
Yes. Tomorrow we'll be lovers for the day. And that means we can go on a date together.
But only tomorrow?
Just think of it as the trial period.
What happens after that?
Let's take it one day at a time. Can I ask you a favor? Would you mind waiting to read the novel?
Huh?
You can read it after our date. Is that okay with you?
You two are really very much alike.
Oh, really? Who am I like?
Who are you like? I forgot who.
The person that you're waiting for?
I forgot who that was.
Can you tell me what it feels like to fall in love with somebody?
Well, you can't help yourself.
You can't?
Once you realize it, it's too late. You can't go back even if you wanted to.
If that's the case, I'm afraid it may already be too late for me.
I see.
I'd like to thank you for everything you've done for me.
Why so formal?
I don't know, I guess I just feel like I should say things when they come to my mind. Otherwise, I'm worried that I might forget.
I haven't done anything.
That's the same thing Renji-kun says.
I guess he and I are alike. Here, give this to him.
What is it?
It's just a formality.
Good morning, Renji-kun.
Oh, hi. good morning.
Is there something wrong?
No, just your clothes.
Well, I got dressed up because we're going on a date. My sister bought me this dress, but I've never had the chance to wear it.
It's really cute. You look fantastic, Chihiro.
Thank you very much, Renji-kun. What do you have planned for our date?
I don't know. If you don't mind, I thought we'd go see a movie first. That okay?
That sounds like fun.
What kind? I guess since it's a date, a romantic one would be best.
That's fine, as long as it's not sad.
Not sad, huh?
I don't like sad movies. They always make me cry.
So, a comedy, maybe?
That would be perfect. Yeah, I like comedies.
I'm so sorry. It was a comedy. I had no idea it would end up having a sad story like that. It's just a movie. Please don't cry.
I'm sorry. I need to wash my face.
Do you need some tissues?
No, I have some. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
It was sad, but it really was a good movie.
I was pleasantly surprised. I thought it would be more slapstick, but it was actually kind of heartwarming, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Still, man, that was pretty sad.
I'm glad it at least had a happy ending, because the rest of it... Excuse me.
Do you need tissues again?
You're so mean. So where should we go next?
Now let me see. I've never been on a date like this before. You don't like crowds, so arcades are no good. Wanna try? Come on, those things are completely rigged. I mean, there's no way to beat them. No need to cry. We should have tried for the bunny next to it, I guess. I know. I'll buy you the same one. I know where they sell them.
But our eyes met.
What?
He wanted me to take him home with me.
Let's go back. You want that one, right? I'll get it for you. Just wait. This time. Go! Yeah, I got it! Okay, don't let go. Take it easy. Take it easy. Just take it easy. Yes! I got it here.
Thank you so much, Renji-kun. Pollo.
Pollo?
I have one at home called Pio-chan, so this one is Pollo-chan.
Okay, I see.
Can we try that over there?
Huh?
May I have one?
There's so many, you can have half of them.
I only need one.
Really?
It's perfect. Thanks, Renji-kun. I'm having a great time today.
I'm glad.
So, Renji-kun?
What is it?
Do you think it'd be okay if we held hands?
Huh? Sure.
Thank you for doing that.
We're lovers, after all.
That's true. I don't know what it is, but whenever I'm with you, I always feel so relaxed.
What should we do next?
If you don't mind, I'd like to go to the beach.
The beach?
Yes, lovers are supposed to go to the beach.
Is that so?
Yep. At least that's what I read in a book. What do you think lovers do when they go to the beach?
It's kind of nice doing nothing, just being together.
Yes, it is. We've been here before. You and I have come to the beach, haven't we?
Yeah.
So many things have happened to the two of us.
Yeah. And a lot of those things have happened here.
The only reason I know that is from reading my diary. I don't remember anything. By tomorrow, I will have forgotten everything that happened today.
I wish that tomorrow would never come.
Please don't say that, Renji-kun. You never know. Tomorrow may be better than today.
That's very true.
Oh, I almost forgot. Himura-san asked me to give you something. Here you go. He said it's a spare key to the rooftop of the school building.
Huh? But why?
Evidently, the view of the town at sunset is beautiful from up there.
No, I mean, why does Himura-san have the key to the school's roof?
I don't know. He didn't tell me.
He's so mysterious.
He did say that it's a school custom for the key to be passed down from one person to another.
So what do you think? Should we go check it out?
Okay. Wow.
This is amazing. We have to thank Himura-san later.
Yes, we do. This is beautiful.
Be careful, don't get too close to the edge.
Don't worry, it's fine.
This really is amazing.
It looks like a painting.
Chihiro,
Yes?
I love you. I'll love you tomorrow, and the day after, and the next day. Forever. For as long as the both of us are alive. I guess I'm not very good at confessions like this, but I admit I've dreamt about them. I do love you. Can I please kiss you?
But Renji-kun, kissing is for lovers.
For today, I am your lover.
If that's the case, then you shouldn't have to ask me.
You're right.
I know. Oh, I don't think we did it right because our teeth clicked.
Then why don't we try it again? I'm sorry, Chihiro. I guess I got a little bit carried away there.
Please, don't let go. We've become so much closer today, Renji-kun. The last thing I want is for you to treat me like I'm far away.
All right, I won't.
We finally become lovers. Please, don't let go. Why did you pick me?
I don't know. Why did you pick me, Chihiro?
I don't know that either, but
But
I do know that I love you too, Renji-kun.
Chihiro. What is it?
I love you so much.
That's sweet.
I really do.
Yeah, I know that you do.
Renji-kun,
Yeah, what is it?
kiss me.
Hey, hold on. We should slow down a little bit.
I don't want to.
Are you writing about today?
Yes, about what happened earlier.
Well, what did you write?
I can't tell you, it's too embarrassing.
Well, just tell me whatever you can.
We kissed and our teeth clicked.
I guess you shouldn't say any more about that.
No, I guess I shouldn't.
It's 10 p.m., so our memory from 9 this morning is about to fade away. Everything that we did and said. With every hour that passes, today's events will fade. 1 hour at a time. It'll all be gone.
What's the matter, Renji-kun?
Not a thing. Nothing at all.
Good. I'm glad nothing's wrong. I guess that means today is over. Which means your trial period is over too.
You brought it here?
I would like you to read it, because then it will be finished.
Chihiro.
I'm still too embarrassed to let you read it in front of me. But don't worry, I'll just be on the rooftop reading. I would like to reread all of my diary entries back to the day that we first met. Let me know when you're finished reading it.
Yeah.
See you then.
Okay. She was the only one in the world, so she was a god.
a strange thing happened. The people in the pictures began to move. God stared at the pictures and was confused. The two people in it were laughing together. But the picture was blurry. The world inside was distorted. The girl thought, why is that? A strange emotion began to well up inside of her. She wasn't able to describe what it was. She couldn't understand why the picture was blurry when it had once been so clear. But the two people in the picture were still laughing. She could feel their joy. The girl decided to redraw the picture. She drew it over and over, but each time the result was the same. The girl didn't know what to do. She didn't know what was happening. She was the only one in the world, so she was a god. God wanted everything to be more beautiful, much more beautiful. So she burned all the pictures. She burned down the castle. She set fire to all of her memories. And in the end, God threw away the last bit of trash in the world over the cliff. Renji-kun,
I finished it. I finished the story.
what did you think?
Well, I was kind of surprised. It was a really sad ending.
No, I have to disagree with you. As far as I'm concerned, that's the happiest ending the girl could ever hope for. She realizes she never should have interacted with anyone, because she found out what loneliness was.
Chihiro.
The girl in the story, that girl is me. Sorry, Renji. We need to say goodbye.
We can't.
I'm afraid you don't have a choice in the matter.
Chihiro.
I'm sorry.
Stop it!
Did I ever tell you about the sheep?
Huh.
The one that's tied to the stake who starves to death when it eats all the grass.
Yeah.
Well, like that sheep, I'm tied to a chain that's 12 years long. No matter how much time passes, I can't step outside the circle. The farthest I can reach is 13 hours. Writing a novel has been my dream for the last 12 years. I knew that when I finished the story, I would be finished too. From the very start, I had decided that once this novel was finished, I was going to disappear. I'd sneak away so quietly, you would forget me. I would be just like a mermaid disappearing into the ocean. But I can't be a mermaid. Actually, I think I'm more like Cinderella.
That's fine, but I have to say I'm hardly Prince Charming, but that's not the point.
You don't understand, Renji-kun.
What?
You've made me so happy. Very, very happy. You don't know how much I love you. But I can't avoid who I am. I don't want it to happen, but I know that you're going to disappear from my heart. I want to say goodbye while I can still say I love you.
That doesn't make any sense at all, Chihiro.
You helped me write a novel. It was a dream that I had already given up on. You found me a uniform and let me experience school. If it weren't for you, I'd still be sitting at that old abandoned train station. Before you came along, I would just sit there staring up at the sky. I was always on the verge of tears. In fact, the whole reason I'd look up is so my tears wouldn't fall. You held me tight, and I felt so safe in your arms. You've suffered because of me. I know that I've brought you to tears. I don't ever want to be the one to make you unhappy, Renji-kun. Because I love you too much.
Chihiro.
If you stay with me, I'm afraid you're only going to continue to suffer because of me. And I don't want to hurt you like that. I'm not leaving because I don't love you. It's just the only way I know how to keep you from being unhappy. I thought there was nothing I could do, but I found a way to spare you.
Stop it!
You should praise me.
I'm in love with you, Chihiro. How can I praise you for having such ridiculous ideas in your head?
Please just smile for me.
I can't do that.
Please do this for me. Smile and say goodbye like you always do.
I don't want to.
I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Chihiro! This is...
This is me. This is the diary I've kept since the first day we met. From this day forward, the me that knows you is gone. I won't be able to remember you anymore. It's for the best. This is the end. From yesterday's me to today's me. Please don't worry about the missing pages from your diary. I tore them out because I made a mistake. Nothing bad happened. In fact, I was very happy. It was almost too good to be true. But in the end, it was a mistake. It never should have happened in the first place. That's why I tore the pages out. There's no need to worry about it. Just move on with your life. Also, whatever you do, don't interact with a boy named Renji Aso. It will only cause pain and suffering for the both of you. To tomorrow's me, from yesterday's me.
It's already been 13 hours, and I haven't seen Chihiro. She's probably forgotten everything about yesterday. Not only about yesterday, but everything that's happened since I met her. Everything about me, about us.
Chihiro hasn't changed. She's the same girl that she was before she met you. Do you even begin to understand why she wrote that particular story? If you want to talk, I'll listen. I know it's painful.
You wouldn't know the first thing about it. It's not over yet! You have no clue how we feel about each other!
It really is over. Actually, Chihiro's condition isn't an inability to recall past events. Memories aren't recognized by her brain. She's simply repeating the act of chronicling entries that disappear every 13 hours. There's no medical cure for her condition. Even if a miracle occurs, lost entries can never be retrieved. In any case, there's no such thing as miracles in this world. Just the inevitable and accidental. And the things we do. That's all. Not being able to reach the one you love is painful. But if you don't move on, your heart will only grow heavier and heavier.
What do you want me to do? You expect me to just forget about her like that?
I'm not saying to forget her. Bearing that burden is one way to live. I wouldn't recommend it, though.
Can I ask you something, please?
What is it?
Are you always waiting at this church because you're bearing that burden too?
Who knows? I've forgotten.
Come in. What?
I was just wondering what happened.
Nothing happened.
Oh, that's right. Isn't your career path questionnaire due soon, Renji?
Yeah.
Did you decide what you want to be?
No, not yet.
Well, think about it. It's your dream after all.
I can't. I can't even think about tomorrow. How can I think about the future? Tomorrow doesn't exist.
Renji.
Wish there was no such thing as tomorrow.
You shouldn't say things like that. For all you know, tomorrow may end up being even better than today was. What's wrong, Renji? Where are you going?
You never know. Tomorrow may be better than today.
How could you say that? It won't.
What's gotten into you, young man? Here.
Thanks. Human beings are so messed up, Kuze-san. I'm so depressed, but I still get hungry. I still feel sleepy. And then I hate myself for eating and sleeping in spite of the pain that I'm in. And that just makes me even more depressed.
But that's proof that you're alive.
Kuze-san,
What?
how am I supposed to make my dream come true?
Well, now. In order to make a dream come true, you have to have a dream first.
Have a dream first, huh?
It sounds obvious, but it's important. You need a vision, a will. You could call it a passion.
Passion.
For me, it was my violin. You have to keep pursuing your passion. That's the first step.
But what if you already have a dream and it never happens for you?
Then you just have to wait for a miracle.
But there's no such thing as miracles.
Only the inevitable and the accidental in what we do. That's Himura's constant mantra. But sometimes, the result of our actions are inevitable and dreams come true by sheer coincidence. I don't know if you'd call that a miracle or not. But there is one thing that I know for sure. Without passion, absolutely nothing will happen.
Passion. But there's some things you just have no control over. Once Chihiro's memory is gone, it's gone forever. Our time together, it's gone.
I was always on the verge of tears. In fact, the whole reason I look up is so my tears wouldn't fall.
Chihiro. Excuse me.
Yes? May I ask you something kind of strange?
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
She may not. I remember. I remember everything. Every single moment. How could I forget? I can't. It's not fair! Chihiro.
I have to say goodbye to Renji-kun soon. I don't want to do it. It makes me sad. but I decided from the beginning this is where it would end. So I have no choice. I kissed him knowing that it would be the last time. I loved him knowing that it couldn't last forever. I'm heartbroken, but these feelings will fade with time. No matter how sad I might feel at this moment, I know that eventually the pain will disappear along with my memories. But right now, I still remember everything, and it's killing me inside. I still feel Renji-kun's warmth in my heart. To be honest, I don't ever want to leave his side. I want to feel him forever. I want to spend my time with him. I don't want to forget or disappear. I don't want to go back to those days of feeling nothing. Renji-kun was a knight who rescued me from my suffering. He was my Prince Charming. He was the only one who could free me from the shackles of time. I may forget. I may disappear. But I swear that I will always love him. Even though time may pass and all of my memories disappear, all that matters is that at this moment, I love him with all my heart. Renji-kun, I want to thank you for everything. This is...
I can still do something. It might not amount to anything, but I have to try. I know it's still not all of them. It's not enough at all. But I'll get them back, I promise you. I'll get back every single one of them. So please, don't forget about me.
You know, 13 hours is quite a long time.
What?
Why did you go and do that?
Chihiro.
I was trying to forget about you, but I can't seem to do it. I just keep thinking about you over and over again. I can't forget. I can't go 13 hours without thinking about you.
Chihiro!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'll never let you forget. I won't let you forget, no matter what. I'll stay right here, right by your side forever.
Renji-kun!
Chihiro! We'll be together forever.
Everyone has prayed to God at one point in time, even if they aren't believers. There will come a day that they will pray with purity in their heart. Everyone is looking for it, desiring it. Something created by passion and the need for people to bond.
told you to keep the hard disk open! How am I supposed to edit this?
Are you still tinkering with that old footage?
I think you should just give up on that Project Jizumi and start something new.
Never mind. Leave me alone. This can't be the end. This can't be the end of his vision. I hate to admit it, but it's brilliant.
Shouldn't you take it easy for a little longer? I mean, you were just given the go-ahead today.
No way! I can't stay still a minute longer. My body feels so light.
You can't, John!
Oh, what's for breakfast?
It's actually dinner time. My classes are over already.
You don't have to make anything fancy. I know you've got your exams coming up.
It's no sweat. I'm much smarter than you are, you know. But don't you think it would be better for you to sleep at night and do your work during the day?
What's the big deal? We have plenty of time together. And the best part of it is, this way we never get in the way of each other's work. What could be better than that?
But my menu! My breakfast is your dinner and vice versa.
Well, I don't have any problem eating steak for breakfast.
That will never happen. I have to make you breakfast. That's the stuff you're supposed to eat when you wake up.
You don't have to be so insistent about it.
It's what I want to do. I want you to eat my cooking while it's warm.
Oh, it's from Kay.
How did her checkup go?
100% recovered, off to practice. That's Kay.
I'm so glad. Don't you think Hiro Senpai is terrible? Pretending to be some stupid rebellious student when he was really my favorite manga artist, Nagi Shindo? I feel totally betrayed. I'm so mad. I want to put a curse on him and his family, I swear. It would serve him right if I did.
Do you really think what he did was all that terrible?
Are you taking his side? Is this that male friendship thing? Are you in love with him or something? Is this boys' love? Is that it, huh?
What the heck is that?
Okay. So, this is it, the right spot.
What are you talking about?
Beyond this point right here is my own personal battlefield.
Okay. Well, I'll be rooting for you.
Senpai?
Yeah?
Thank you very much. I can walk on my own 2 feet now, so I'm always gonna be running. You just try and keep up with me.
Okay.
I can't wait forever for someone to take my hand.
Go for it, Kei-senpai!
I got it.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah, what is it, Renji-kun?
you told me one time that you were more scared of being forgotten than disappearing. Do you remember saying that to me, Chihiro?
Yes, I did. I mean, I might have.
Okay, then. That's it. I made up my mind. The abandoned train station was my favorite place to visit. Quiet and deserted, it was an ideal spot to read by myself. But today, someone was there. It was a chance meeting that lasted less than 45 seconds.
It's from Chihiro.
Oh, yeah? Well, what did she say?
The first step you have to take to make your dreams come true is to pursue your passion.
Yeah, you're right. And thanks to you, I was finally able to find out what my dream was.
I finally found the color I was looking for.
I know. I haven't found my dream yet, but I found my way of life.
Way of life?
To be with you, Hirono-kun.
I found what I've been wanting to capture all this time. Finally.
What I want is to always keep running with all my heart.
I'm so happy. Finally, all of my dreams have come true, and it's thanks to you.
But this is not the end.
It's actually just the beginning.
You know, that's alright with me.
Oh, good evening.
Hey, Yuko. I'm sorry to make you wait for so long. I see. I hope you can forgive me, Yuko.
It's been a while, Yukon.